All right, fellas, we don't need to sit at a starting soon screen for this long, do we? No. Hold on, maybe an extra second. All right, we're good. Let's go. Hello. Oh my god, I forgot how freaking busy this page is. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was the start to your week, man? Welcome in. Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, dude? How you doing? Chai Biscuits, hello. What's up, dude? How you doing? Roku, hi Roku, hello. We in the club, straight up. Stroking it. And by it, well, let's just say Teresa Horns, you know? What's up, Roku? Welcome in. How are you doing? Shy, welcome in. How are you doing? Akiko, welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing? Honey Candy, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? How is Tuesday treating you so far? Mika, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How I meant to ask, did you end up finishing your Babel yet, or do you still have some more to go? If so, how are you liking it? Or even regardless, how are you liking it? If you did, how did you like it? Forfeit all mortal possessions to stroke the horns. Well, I think you're about to give up all mortal possessions if you grab someone by the horns. I think you're cooked. Teresa gives nice hugs. I don't know. She's got sharp horns. Horn probably would give nice hugs. She'd probably like break your spine a little bit, you know, because she's strong. I want to say quickly, sorry for being a couple of minutes late. I took a nap after going to the gym, and I thought I had enough time to cook and eat dinner. Turns out I was wrong. So I made it was like one of those, it's not like the Blue Apron Hello Fresh type thing that we talked about before. But it was like one of those things where they give you like all the ingredients in like a package to make like an udon stir fry thing. So that's what I made. I was whipping that up. It wasn't anything in particular, anything special, but it was really tasty, I will say. I don't know if it was like a teriyaki or soy sauce sort of thing. But dude, udon noodles, those boys get thick. They go they absorb every single moisture in there. So it was really good. Except I realized that it probably wasn't supposed to be one portion, and I was like, I gotta eat quick. So I was shoveling the whole thing in. It was really hot. And then I couldn't even finish it because I was like, oh god, wait, hold on, I think this was more than one portion. So I had Tums for dessert. So here we are. My tummy hurt. My bad, some mistakes were made. It was tasty though. I would definitely get it again, because I think it was like $6, which, like, $6 if it's at least, even if it's just one meal, is honestly good. Like I feel like at this point, like, you kind of have to, you kind of base like how much a meal should cost based on like if you were to go out to eat. So like, let's say you go out to eat, you can get dinner for like, I'd say like 15 on the low side, and that's like without a drink or something. So I feel like any like meal that you can prepare that ends up coming to under $15 is generally good. So if I can find the brand, I'll recommend it to you guys. V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. What's up? Wish my sleep paralysis demon was hotter, bro. You and me both. Ugh, crazy. If we're gonna get haunted, at least gonna be a hot babe. Insane. Teresa canonically gives nice hugs. That doesn't surprise me, actually. You're right. I don't actually have a Costco by me. I wish I did. I want to go reenact like the Costco guys videos. I want to be like, we bring the boom, that's what we do, and then get one of those things that they have. I think that'd be fun. But no Costco by me. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? About 3 to 4 hours after. Mika, how long were you streaming for? Was it over 12 hours? Did you just off the cuff do a 12-hour stream on a Sunday? I can barely even do that when I have like a month of preparation. I'm so impressed. You choking a fat noodle? No, but I could. I mean, no. I mean, I won't. I mean, next question. 12 and a half hours. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Good for you. I'm so impressed. I'm impressed. Cup ramen, the only package meal worth the money. That listen, a nice styrofoam cup of Maruchan noodles for 99 cents. Ain't nothing beat it. Okay, it's very good. Total daily expenditure on food is $6. I took some planning, but that's pretty nice. Hell yeah, let's go. That's a huge W. If you can, I'm a sucker for going out to eat on the weekends. And I'll always grab like, I'll grab like some fun drink too, because I don't like drink really like that often, so I just end up I'll grab one on like a Friday or Saturday night when I go out to eat. Just, you know, live a little, right? So I try and keep my weekday meals a little bit better if possible. Zeke, what's going on? Teresa Horn, Ticklish Cannon is well and good. Absolutely. I think it's I see no reason for it to not be true. You don't go for that long without part of it being no mic. Yeah, seriously, how was your throat? You got to get like I remember I used to interact with folks that would do somewhat frequent long streams, or they do like 24-hour streams for like charity events and stuff. What their trick was, they would do like cough drops or something throughout the streams, like every hour or something. They'd just pop a cough drop and that would like really save their throat, especially if they had to like work the next day or something. So me personally, my brain just shuts down at about the 4-hour mark. I think that's probably pretty clear. Sometimes I can bring it to like 5, but anything after that, you will see a literal corpse pixelated on your screen. Just buy some zero sugar lemonade, make do with that. Oh hell yeah, that's a W. I've been trying to get into more like both sugar free and like fat free things. So one of the things that I've been doing for like breakfast / like post lunch snack, basically if I'm too lazy to have breakfast, or I just am not hungry because like coffee suffices, I will do, so I've been doing fat free Greek yogurt, and then I put like this little like mixture of like oats. It's mostly oats. There's some dried fruit and some nuts in there too. It's very tasty. So it's not like really a parfait, but like kind of. So it's tasty. It's good. It's good. That boost 12-hour stream, not for me, bro. Not for me. I think I have done maybe 3 streams total that have ever been that long. We could probably count them on one hand. I bet we could find them. There was 2 anniversaries. Hold on. It would be either anniversary, birthday, or a charity event. So be one of them. Ready for peak? We are ready for peak. We ready for crying in the club. Stormy, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. When you get a game, check out Ascalon's after promotion 2. If you like it, it's relevant to this discussion. Oh no, because we promoted her to E2 yesterday, but I already forgot what it was. Con, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. We're just we're doing some brief yapping. We are going to jump into the game sooner than I normally do. I'm putting a cap on my yapping today because I want to make some good progress. Did I beat the ending 1 boss? Oh, were you talking about for IS3? No, I lost before that. Let me find out I do have Wordle pulled up. I don't forget Wordle. Sounds real healthy. Yeah, I mean, listen. It's not like unhealthy, but it's not like I won't claim for it to be like the most healthy thing, but I'm just trying to like be more mindful of it generally. That's all. I only drink Coke Zero. Is Coke Zero better for you than Diet Coke? I've heard people have like a love-hate relationship with Coke Zero. Crack for Arknights players Wordle. it's so good. All right, hold on. Do IS3 the 5th floor stages have been rolling me anytime I get there. I finally beat the gun bitch though a couple times. Basically, I just have Swire and Cho beat his ass. Where's the IS3 stage? I want to find the one that I lost on. It's basically this one where all the little guys are giving you a reach around, and they end up flowing through the middle. And it has the stupid mechanic from the last CC mode where there's all the gabagoop around the ground. It was terrible. So stop drinking soda. It's so expensive. Keep drinking it. Yes, that's an awesome. Good for you. I did the same thing probably. Oh my god, it's been a while. It's been a while now. Like at least like 7 years ago, and I haven't looked back. It's honestly one of the better decisions I've ever made, because like you said, 1, soda's really expensive, but 2, it's like really it can end up getting like really bad for you if you consume it like somewhat frequently at all. If you are still looking for something carbonated, I personally really I still drink them a lot, is seltzer water. I know a lot of people razz on it, but it's fine. It strikes that carbonated itch, and then it's 0 calories, 0 sugar, all that fun stuff, and it's still tasty. So almost there. I know, yeah, Sapus, I'm really trying to make it there. I'm not going to, if I do end up making it to the boss stage, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably have Hutao stream some random hour, some gremlin hour, doing an IS3 boss attempt. EM out of control will be upon you. Is that what it was? Is that the name of it? Out of control Arknights IS3. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. I'm trying. I can't find the. I can't find it. Basically, you can post up all the way around out of control. I think I got through that one. You can post up like all the way around the border, and there's the red box in the top right corner and the bottom left corner, and then blue is in the bottom right. The spread, let's see. Yes, this one, the spread. Yeah, that was what ended up beating me. I had a decent amount of life points, but basically the goop fucked me up, and I overestimated how many people would be coming on the right side because it was my first time doing it, and I deployed Shu over there, and she would have been able to hang, but I needed her to be somewhere else when I was playing. So yeah, the later IS3 stages are tough, dude. Honestly, even some of the first ones are hard. Like there's the one where the guys on the little hover jets spawn in right away. Like in my opinion, it's harder to start IS3 than it is to start IS2. But for some reason, when I've been playing, I've been getting into a much better groove. I don't know if that's more just an experience thing at this point, but I feel like I still struggle in IS2 a bit, even though I know a lot of the stages. Tea, coffee, juice, booze, or hot water is my go-to beverage. That's generally like what mine is too, except I don't drink just hot water. I respect the hell out of it though. I drink a lot of water now though. Like Gatorade is pretty much like the juice I drink, if you can even consider it that. Sugar wrecks teeth. Yeah, absolutely. If you talk to any doctor, one of the first, or doctor, Jesus Christ, dentist, they'll always say like don't drink any soda. Such a gamer stuff. Oh, I remember you had said that this is actually flavored water as long as it's 0 calories. It's 0 calories. Yeah, it's so funny how many things are 0 calories. Any sort of black coffee is 0 calories, which I think is really interesting. Even though like sometimes you feel like a bit of a freak just for drinking black coffee. If I'm like if I'm just like spending my day at home and I don't feel like going out, I'll make like a hot coffee in my Keurig and I'll just drink it black. It's just easier. It's just easier. I don't have to buy cream or sugar or anything. I just drink the coffee, right? That's what we're here for, right? The caffeine right into the veins. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Anyway, fuck the spread. All my homies hate this spread. But yeah, that one was tough. I was definitely I don't remember who else I had on my team in that. It was tough though. I think I'm in the middle of a run right now. We can pull it up when we get there. Ice Trees just got snipers. You good then? What's up, Dust? Yeah, seriously, it feels to be very big on like snipers and casters. Caffeine. Fuck having a boyfriend. Destroy your liver. Get a stroke now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Reaper, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. How you been? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hot water is amazing this time of year when it's starting to feel really cold. Interesting. I might have to give it a try. I don't know. So quick off the cuff poll for you guys. If for the water drinkers out there, do you like, let's say you get like a case of water bottles, will you put them in the fridge and drink them cold, or will you leave them outside of the fridge and just grab them like room temperature? I don't feel like doing an actual poll. Tap water, you're crazy. Your immune system's probably crazy strong though. Have I told you guys about the fact that I can't drink tap water by me? I do fridge. Okay, I'm generally the same. I like just opening up a nice cold water. Room temperature is above 90 feet. That's fair. See, I've lived with people who do either, and generally I don't mind. Like the water still just hits, but Now that I'm on my own, I genuinely will, I'll pop them in the fridge. You want the new units on chapter 14 beta capable of soloing IS3? Let's go. Hell yeah. Consider purified water. Like, what does it need to be? Natural spring water or something? Oh, alkaline water. Alkaline water hits. I'll give you that. Like Fiji water. Fiji water legitimately tastes better. Caffeine pills is a thing. Does it have to be in beverage form? No, you're right. Honestly, I'm a little afraid of consuming caffeine anyway, other than like a beverage, but I guess like technically caffeine's in like dark chocolate or something. You don't have to leave to feed the kittens. Let's go. I will miss the kittens though. I'll miss them for you. We use 1 liter bottles. We buy huge gallons. So we just do gallon 1 liter in the fridge. Ooh, okay. No, that's valid. I actually just today got a Brita filter finally, like one of the ones that you can put in your fridge. That like you can pull the little plug, like you pop its tail up and watch it piss into your cup. So I just set that up, so I'll start using that. I'll do that for probably any time that's, but I think I'll still keep my I'll keep like some water bottles, because I give my cat like bottled water, and then it's also easier to just bring one of those to the gym. But eventually I'll probably just end up putting bringing like a water bottle of some kind. Could bring like my Yeti or something. He talked to himself. Now he knows he still lives in Flint, Michigan. So if you guys have seen pictures of Flint, Michigan's water, the town that I grew up in had very similar tap water. Like, I would pull up a picture, like a notoriously bad picture, but it's from like a Facebook group or something. So I'm not going to do that, just for safety reasons. But it's basically like there are multiple times of the year where the water is just like legitimately brown. Thankfully it's never like consistently dark brown, but like there will always be like a little hint. And it did kind of dwindle over time. I don't know if there was like some legislation or something, or they finally got their shit together, but basically the damage was done. I was like, I'm not drinking tap water. I had like tons of Brita filters and shit when I lived there. Yeah. Feel like finding it on the map. random place, random Caribbean island. Caribbean islands are cool. I think I've said I do want to visit them at some point. My 6-pack liter of alkaline water. Ooh, Reaper, what brand do you go with? Because I know that there's a couple good ones. There's like Smart Water. There's I like the essential ones personally. I like tap water. I don't do a lot of, because my state doesn't require it to be super ultra clean. Yeah, see, like I don't get why the hell that's the thing. Like, why are we not cleaning water? Smart Water base. Smart Water is good. When a bottle of what comes out of the faucet for the reasons I just said, Shy. Cold water so good. I hear you, Akihiko. Listen, nothing beats a cold bottle of water at like 3 a.m. Water likes being cold. Valid. I can go either way. Listen, water's just tasty and hydrate you. No, what's going on? I'm drinking tap water except once in a blue moon because we're on a well. Oh yeah, well water I know is its own thing. Well water has like at least there was one part of well, one of my friends lived on like one part of that town that had well water. Like for some reason it was like a very small section that had it, and for some reason it just like smells really weird. Like it just had like an aftertaste, but for your nose. Whoa. You know what I'm trying to say? like a lingering an odor came from the water, and I was like, what the hell is this? It was very strange. It plays the nice case study of what not to. Seriously, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they have not gotten that sorted out yet. I think it is still a problem in Flint, Michigan. But it's one of those things that it got too much publicity, and then news outlets were like, this isn't news anymore, and just stopped covering it, despite the fact that it's still a problem. And that happens so often. There's so many things that are still going on, like both worldwide and at least in the US, that like media just gets bored of, and they will stop reporting on it, which is bullshit. Especially for global events, in my opinion. You have to go out of your way to find news on global events or stay in certain circles. or else you won't know. The rotten egg one? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I kind of repressed the memory of the stinky shower I had to take once. Been drinking tap in LA my entire life. Why? Y'all in California are spoiled brats. I'm jealous. Water cleaning costs money, so sometimes might not go for it. It's such bullshit though. Capitalism. Yes, we're on ST2, so we'll be jumping right in after we do Wordle and a little bit of a team catch up. Permanent damage. Yeah. I can't imagine like there's gonna end up being like some studies at some point, like years down the line of all the shit that like each generation ended up like putting into their bodies. Like you look at like the older generation, they were using like asbestos in their house for it was like in the walls or something, right? Or was it in the insulation? I don't even remember. Those guys were putting in like asbestos around, and like we're gonna find out that like, oh man, pink monster actually was a huge leading cause of cancer. What the fuck? Popcorn roofs. Yeah, popcorn roofs, man. Popcorn roofs are kind of cool. Very weird though. Microplastics. Yeah, microplastics. I fucking love microplastics. Give me all the microplastics, you know? You're in Cali, get your shit pushed by PG&E bills. I like the East Coast, bro. East Coast, best coast. Imagine not being able to drink bath water. I like drinking shower water sometimes. It's kind of fun. East Coast, rise up. Hell yeah. Listen, every single Disney Channel show was based off of East Coast. You know, or like, hey, the new episode of That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana airing at 8/7 Central. The 8 being East Coast, you know. East Coast, let's go. East Coast, rise up. We gotta do a time zone tier list stream at some point. East Coast, top tier. Pacific, honestly, probably right below. Central, probably a few steps below. Mountain time, absolute bottom. If anyone is in mountain time, why? F tier, exactly. Whoa, Priest, what's going on? Yo, I love that name. Welcome in, filmed in California. Welcome in, how are you doing? Yapping like crazy. All right, let's do are we doing tier list of the tier list? That one's good. It's like, yeah, S tier is like kind of like, you know, like S tier is S tier, but like, you know, like F tier is also S tier, like that sort of thing. Ow, rude. Not auto mud. Clockworks, welcome in, how are you doing? We're just talking about time zones. Which one's the best? S tier is S tier. Exactly. Mountain time MFers be like, aha, beam all my cougars. Was that a good impression of what you said? Mountain time, which mountain? Bro, the Rocky Mountains got an entire time zone named after them. Imagine being so conceited to be the fucking Rocky Mountains just to get a whole time zone named after you, just to be the worst time zone ever. PST best time? Nah, East Coast best coast, but PST is a close second. I'll give you that. So using real molten lead in their pine derbies. Wait, what? I feel like I did that actually as like a little child. Skeek, what's going on? Welcome in. Which mountain? All right, let's go to here and then let me pull up our Wordle. So we got to go through this quickly. I saw you guys were doing well today. You guys guessed it in like 2 or 3. I really hope I'm able to hang. Also, guys, I put icy hot on my back again and I regret it immediately. I need to stop doing this because I was like, man, my back kind of hurt after the gym, and it's a funny one. Oh god. As long as it uses GMT or UTC notation, you can make any of them do that. I have no idea what government time zone I'm in. Yo, oh my god. Argentina pipe bomb, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Watch up. Guess any 2S normies settled for 3. I don't think I'm gonna get it, you guys. East Coast, worst coast. Shut the fuck up. East Coast, best coast, baby. Listen, East Coast has Florida. You know, you might be onto something. Should have been 2 guesses. All right, let's go. So why lower than what? Dude, this is the worst start ever. Florida's a demerit. Yeah, let's strike 1. Dude, I got nothing. I'm cooked. God damn it. All right. Well. All right, let's go with a four-star boy. I'm trying to think of 4-star boys. There's like Totter. Totter's a sniper. I don't know if Totter's infected. And he's probably more than 16. Let's go Areen maybe? Sancta. Lower than 4-star. Oh, you're also a guard. Shit. I messed up. What other Sanctas are there? I feel like I've looked at Sanctas before. Is who's the dude who, oh my god, he's like, I'm still not licensed to carry, so I'm using this crossbow. Oh, I'm Adnacule. Yeah, let's go. 3. Not bad. Welcome to the 3 club. We up, or maybe more like we down. How the hell did you get that in 2, Mika? Jeez, good for you. Hold on, what'd you say here? The one, oh, you're right. Yo, I should have guessed. You open with the same one. Getting under 3 is good. I take 3 is good in my opinion. Yeah, obviously getting Sancta pretty early on is pretty good. All right, cool. So let's hop back into the game. We'll turn off our new synthwave once again. Get this music going. Let me just make my cursor a little bit bigger. Watch me do it in 1. Stop cheating. Oh my god, I can't. I long for the day that it's Swire and I get it in 1. You know. All right, let me plug in my phone. We'll run through recruitment. Well, we want to look at Ask Clown's promotion voice line. We got this yesterday. What'd she say?
People talk about Her Highness. They treat her like the unattainable future of the Sarkaz. But to me, she is who she is.
It is who
she trips over her dress.
Aw.
She intentionally forgets certain meetings.
Aw.
She gives me hugs.
Aw.
Pass over that, Teresa? I wouldn't hesitate to do so.
Aw. She likes her. Executor gives you Sancta Sancta sniper male under 5-star. Yeah, that's fair. Man, I'm jealous of Adnacule now. That's crazy. 4-star Sancta male infected. Are there any? I wish there was a way to like filter by race or something in here. I feel like that'd be cool. I can't think of any other Sancta. Speaking of Sancta, I had posted this in Discord after stream. I think you guys, I'm going to just because I've started to really like I've really started to like Bro's design. I think I'm going to do the guide ahead stages off stream, besides the last 2, or we'll just do them all in Discord on like a Discord call stream, much like we did for Babel. Because I really want to get I want to get Enforcer. We would not do any story though. I would save the story for a stream down the line, but I want the character. And ultimately, if we're gonna do that, I might end up doing Invitation to Wine as well. I don't really know of any other record restorations that I would like really want the character. Who do you get here? Lava. Robin, you look so tired. Oh, Maria Neural, I would like Whislash, but I don't care as much. Cool. Let's do recruitment.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's
We're so thankful that Ask Clown showed up when you get to Invitation to Wine. Oh no. Oh, sorry, for stream. Yeah, exactly. No, I think at this point I don't really want to do any sort of story off stream. His push is unique. I just love his design. He's a cute soft boy.
My job is
I see GA7 a bit, but I really want to see 8 because it's a hell of a stage. Oh boy, I don't need that to get him, right? I think you get him by like stage 4, and then completing 8 gets you the pots. I think that's how it works. So Getting passed from Teresa must be peak life. I know, seriously, I'm so jealous. She trips over a dress. Yeah, I did like that detail. All right, let's run through this. Let's go a guard, a sniper. Let me do defender, and let me get an specialist. Give me that. Give me that gooda gooda. Hello, Rope. Been falling since I did a record restore. I don't know. Damn. My bad. I'm new here. This is the number of stars you get in clears. Oh, that makes sense. Well, we're gonna 3-star them all, of course. Yo! Skeek, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Skeek, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we get a huge Skeek W in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry. I'm still catching up on a couple of things that were said. Babel trailer reaction. Did I? Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that in Discord. Did I really not watch the? Did we not watch the trailers on stream? I thought we did. We must have only done made it from the animated trailer, but not the event trailer. Is the event trailer the one that you can watch in game? Can we watch it here? Or is it not here? I don't. Okay, my bad. Chill tomate a second. I will get them pulled up. I think you guys had sent them in Discord. What do we got? Where were we talking about this? Let's see. Guys are talking about the live stream and stuff too. Yeah, I actually went through and I muted some accounts on Twitter. I muted the global account, and then I also muted what do you call it? I muted the global, and then I muted Arknights out of context or something. And trailer is the one that normally shows up in the games. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Babel Lobby out of nowhere. We love Babel Lobby. It's honestly such a good song. Okay, why can I not find it? You guys are literally just talking about it. Oh, wait. You know what I did see? Did you guys see my little trivia that I shared yesterday? Did you guys know that in the Arknights anime season 2 opening at 21 seconds during the Myth and Royd song, when they say Mademo, you see Swire walk by? You're so cooked. Yeah, I'm mentally ill. Raito, welcome. Raito, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Hello, hello. Thank you. Babel. What is this thumbnail? Thumbnail looks sad. So I posted that on Blue Sky. Yeah, I had to make sure that, you know, Blue Sky, the bar was really low, you know. Well, right, so how's your day going? Imagine not knowing when watching season 2 series. When we watched it in the watch party, the word Swire was sent to every single appearance. Okay, let's go here. Okay, should be able to see this. Cool, let's go. What we got? The furnace. Arknights. That's this game. There's multiple priests who forge an irreversible fate. Swords and spears sharpened in fear of something. Ooh, this music. Hofsteiner is fun. You believe our differences will... Why is it going so fast? Tribes ultimately unite. Teresa, I've seen it. Your wish. A sea of stars shining at the edge of savagery. A new path emerging from the storm. That was Ascalon. But every path has an end, Teresa. Who's talking to her? When you surpass the limits of civilization, no one will be able to something. They loathe you. They'll fear you. Till hate transforms land into ruins. Whoa, that was a crazy shot. Look at the medals. New operators. No way, new operaters.
Preventing conflict provides more.
I forgot that she came out. I got her so many times right away.
Flames might sputter.
Ada!
How convenient.
I forgot about her. I didn't get Aroma.
New bubbling formula.
Ass clown. Oh,
Fate.
raw.
I've pursued it, confronted it, and finally strangled it to death. You've done the same.
Ooh. Well, what is that? Is that a... What was that CG from? Why is Calcid so upset? Oh, look! Watch life awaken from despair. I want you to believe. We can still stand together. Sea of flowers listening for the voices of something. Oh my god, I bet if you did a frame by frame, there's some crazy stuff in those broken glass. Man, I don't like the red on the timeline like that. Pinecone, look! It's Pinecone, guys! Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, perfect. All right. Everything's gonna be fine. Peak, exactly. New operator records. I didn't realize they drip fed those like that. New modules too. And the record restoration. Yippee! Cool. Just came all the slow typing English text dialogue boxes. I haven't seen a /me used in so long. All right. That was nice. That was good. There's a lot of really interesting shots in that. Let me get this. Forgot about all this, dude. I guess I haven't seen /me in forever. I like Teresa a lot more after reading Babel. I mean, I liked her before, so if she gets even better. I may have E2 Aroma. Good for you. Aroma's cute. I like that. Escalon Arc goes so hard. It's insane, honestly. I do like the 4-star mouse juggernaut. I think that's a really interesting archetype. I just haven't had a chance to look at her, really, or level her up, really. Molding over IS4, valid. We were talking a little bit earlier about my IS3 struggles. Yeah, I'm in the middle of one right now. Where am I? Secret hotbed? I have a goofy team. Yeah, I think I was going bottom. I need to figure out... I gotta do hunting grounds. Which is fine. I don't mind hunting grounds. It's not my favorite. And I don't think I have a defender, so it might not be super fun. Yeah, I'm rocking Swire, Chubby Chobe, Ella, Mulberry Shamar, Myrtle, Cutter, and then some other hooligans. You can /me for Nightbot announces all the time. Do they really? I do like the colorful part. Do you remember when it used to just be italics, right? Or what? Or no, hold on. No, because I'm seeing it in color. I wonder if that's like 7TV or like Franker Face making it color again, because I think it used to be color and then Twitch changed it to italics. But one of those add-ons must turn it back to color. Underground makes me... It's just the stupid guys that throw little spiky balls around. But yeah. So I honestly, I still really love integrated strategies. It's definitely like one of my favorite modes for sure. 7TV changes back. Okay, cool. By the way, I know we were chatting briefly about 7TV having some issues. It turns out they actually like migrated their entire back, like whatever the word is, the back end of their system the other day, like right as there were issues that you guys were noticing. So that's probably why. Anyway, I updated my homework. I actually plucked Pinecone off because I forgot about Quercus, so I threw Quercus on there. I almost just spit out my drink and hit end stream all in one button. Why don't you migrate your back end over to my lap, Benny? Jesus Christ. As this would be cool, but they had so many little frustrating things. Made me sad. I have not even done that. I think we did that once. It's an interesting one though. Not the E0 shining. Shut up. So many other medics. She just showed up one day. Okay. Actually, no, I got her in recruitment, I think. But so I threw Quercus on there because I feel like I thought of it when I was playing integrated strategies, because I was like, damn, I get supporter tag a ton and I don't really have too many supporters that I would feel comfortable using. So I just end up grabbing like Orchid all the time. No pink here, no E2. Exactly. I'm a simple man. So that's why Heidi's on here, because she'll get look, she has the pretty skin. Oh my god, I love Heidi. I love Heidi. Mountain Spotted Bonnie. Exactly. Listen, this was your birthday gift. I'm leveling this boy up. He'll get leveled up and ascended soon. How you doing, Bonnie? Welcome in. See the GG Golden Glow is C2. What you talking about? Supporters are a rough tag if you don't have Corcus or the 6 stars. Yeah, exactly. Like what do I even have for supporters? Like Deep Color's good. I do like Roberta and Podenko, but I've been grabbing Shamar a bit. But otherwise, like look at all these other hooligans. You know, this is a lame birthday gift. Wow. Wow. That's it. That's it. No worries, Bonnie. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I can't even think of anything to clap back with. Fella. Scene. I do want Scene. Scene seems cute. Bring you official, just use her as a stun grenade. I love you official. I'm so disappointed. I don't remember the circumstances, but I didn't get to get her max potential. Not that I think it would really do anything. But I've been grabbing, I grabbed like Thermex in the current one that I'm on. You official to heal Federico. That's so funny. You official silly. She's literally me. All right, good. I think we are good to jump back in. So without further ado, fellas, so Babel, we are going on to ST-2. So some things were getting dicey. We saw Otta had a stroke of bad luck. We saw little Manfred get bullied, which is kind of funny. We saw little Ascalon bully him, which is kind of funny. We saw that fucking stupid opening scene, that absolutely despicable, you know? So no worries. Hey, definitely recommend catching up though. Give it a go. Manfred L is up the wazoo, bro. Bro isn't even, he's just Fred. Literally just Fred. Not ready for this, bro. Oh my god. Max potential is the longest end of the game. Really? That's so funny. I like how like they make the 1 stars have like a very, very small niche that they're able to do. Once with Miko was an, oh damn, not the disrespect. Stages are done. No, so I only did up to 8 Reaper. We did it in Discord actually. So I went through 8. I did not do 9. So to answer your question, no, I did not. So you guys gave me the info of what I could see. Used to be read like 3 times. All right, things have not gone according to plan. Awakening and exhaustion. Manfred's name is sad. His name doesn't have an L, so he takes them all. Poor bro. What the fuck? Oh, bro, I'm not ready for this. I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I'd at least get like a few seconds. Oh, come on. Yeah, we were already like over 4 hours. I could not imagine jumping into that. And then I already didn't sleep like at all last night. I would have been even worse. I prepared a gift for you, Benny Bloom. What do you hear? This is, do you remember? This is the polarization formed when AMA 10 was born. You talking about Amia? You said you found a rhythm within its waveform. Of course, I added a little personal touch. I adjusted the direction of the planetary tracks array to capture different echoes. The harmony is derived from the lingering neutrinos of extinguishing stars. As for the orchestrator, I used the gravitational... Oh my god, fucking nerd. I used the gravitational folds left behind when the ship sailed through the Stargate. Why you gotta use big words? I'm just gonna smile and nod because you're cute. Oh, I knew you'd like it, Benny Bloom. The universe is singing. Even at this moment, it's still as touching as ever. But this violates the norms we set ourselves, Priestess. These facilities should have kept operating on the preset path. So many words. The stars are losing their color. The world no longer has norms, does it? This place will fall silent soon. Almost like we've never been here. I love her design. Come walk with me before the silence comes. I hope we'll get to see this world's future with our own eyes together, Benny Bloom. How was that? We will. I will wait for you in that world. What shit is that? You got some of that purple? I know. 4 years ago. 1090. Summer. We've seen so little of Priestess. Literally all we know is the PRTS and that one CG that was like 3 lines of the I almost said catacombs, Jesus Christ, of the sarcophagus. We do know another thing. She is very pretty. You're right. She's also a freaking nerd, but it's okay because she's cute. All right. Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdell. Closure? What's with the frickin' Google Chrome t-shirt? She doesn't have that in modern time, right? Did I? There's no way I wouldn't have commented on that if she had that. Yeah, that previous to Act 2. Really? Maybe I did comment on it. I don't know. Or I don't know. I feel like she didn't really show up all that much. Is the GitHub shirt? Yeah. That sounds familiar. She was here. I was like, he'd be hilarious when he sees this. Oh my God. Phew, finally done retrofitting the electrical wiring. Now we're going to be able to withstand any impact, I think. How dare Kyoto make me work 48 hours non-stop. Once all this is over, I'm going to tell Her Highness on her. Confirmed within the landship's communication range. Signal's clear. The mini bases you hit around here are great, Closure. Of course, not even Her Highness has seen anything this handy. Is their so-called research finished? The energy surge caused by the last couple of rounds almost got Rhodes Island to stall. I'm still reinforcing the landship for the next impact. You know how much I racked my brains to cover up the landship's movements? Like, what if the military commission spies caught wind? It's very... It's so interesting that, like... Especially, obviously, like, all 3 characters on this screen here. But, like, so many of the founding characters for... Well, obviously Babel, but, like, you know, Rhodes Island... Well, we'll say Babel because it's appropriate. Are all Sarkas. Or at least, like, a ton of the elite operators are. Relax, I've already eliminated all our targets nearby. Just focus on your preparations. Scout report. Infiltration mission is complete. I'm sending the intel back to Babel. What's the situation inside the city? Not much has changed over the past few years. Not many catastrophes, very little movement. Our situation not very optimistic, actually, if the military commission continues to shrink our strategic space. Let's trust Her Highness and Dr. Calstit. Oh, let's trust Her Highness and Dr. Calstit. You're right. They've spent so much time preparing for today's experiment just to turn the tide. Right, Scout, have you had your hands on the equipment I was keeping at my place? I've already entrusted it to a messenger to take to Babel. Awesome. With the secret weapon Calcid and I knocked out together, we'll definitely crack that weird control system on the ship. I'll rendezvous with the messenger and confirm the package risk level before bringing it to the landship. We've been investigating the agent behind our missing engineer, too. The threat against the landship hasn't fully been eliminated yet. What are you doing here? All right, I forgot. We kind of just dragged you. Who picked you up? Who brought you here? Yeah, Ascalon bring you here? No, Ascalon killed your dad, bro. I don't remember. How did you get here? It was made by Teresa. No, exactly, but it's one of those things that, like, at least for me, I didn't really realize until it was literally all in front of me. Offered himself in there. Yeah, okay. He just hopped in. He just hopped conned. Stall Benny Bloom channel mentioned, bro. Crazy. I do a lot of stalling, you right? Closure. I brought you even more materials just as you asked. They're so heavy. Thanks, Autumn. Seems like I can now make a more safety equipment for Her Highness and Calcit, and I should install an extra line for backup. Hope there won't be any unexpected surprises this time. Do you need any help, Closure? Oh, you should hurry and evacuate to the safe zone with everybody else. The next wave of impacts is probably going to be in 30 minutes. Just fades away. Oh, the teacher. That's right. Yes, thank you. Now everything's all ready. I'm kind of curious, just what kind of secret experiments are Calcid and Her Highness running? They even need to mod the energy and defense modules, not to mention those weird tests. What's this? Playing chess over here? There is no one with a better understanding of Originium. If you want to solve the suffering caused by Originium, there is no better candidate for the job. The news you bring is always so surprising, even for the king of the Sarkaz. Are those devices really still working? Are you confident about the resurrection? What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? The vast majority of life forms on Terra can't resist corrosion that spans such a long stretch of time. The Terra we see today is no doubt a miracle, and so are you, Teresa. But in the past, the whole solar system revolving around the sun was insignificant in their eyes. You seem a little tense and also a little anxious and nervous. They're so cute together. I know. When are they gonna kiss? It's gonna be incredible. Oh god. You get misery as an op. I'm thinking stalker. Who applies fear? What's class as stalker? Is there anything else that worries you? I love this background music though. It's very nice. This should be a lobby theme in my opinion. Yes, but I can't tell you. It's okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have distracted you. Focus. I can feel it. Calcit, you love this name, don't you? This is the lobby. Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, this feels like it would be a good lobby. All right. Forget I said anything. Disregard. Back to the story. I've forgotten almost everything else about those days. But I still remember how in that distant past somebody gave me this name. Calcit. That was the last time we ever met. Ooh, the lore. Calcit, I do not have much time left. Search for traces of life, search for hope and a future. Calcit, go find your own answer. Find yourself. Ooh. Oh, there it is. It's the, oh, this looks so good. Look at her stupid ass smile. This one's called Vigilo, is it? Lifeblood. That would be a cool one. Oh, Cal's is there too. She's smiling like there's no thoughts in her head at all anyway. Ambusher? Oh yeah, okay. See, I thought they were called Ambusher. Choo-choo, my bad. I forgot about the my bad. That's so good. Anyway, there's like no thoughts behind that stupid face right there. It's a very cute stupid face, so don't worry. Why hesitate? I know what you mean. It's just I've had a premonition, worry, or perhaps a conjecture. All these big words. At the starting point of this land, at a certain point in time when life had only started budding, something that can never be reversed happened here. And I don't know what it is. If it's someone that even Dr. Calcit can put her faith in, then I'm not one bit worried. Besides, considering how cautious you are, the safety measures that you prepared well ahead of time have never allowed me to worry. I'm so sorry to say this, Teresa. This alone, no matter how many contingency measures I prepare, I still can't confidently say anything is conclusive. Teresa, I can't guarantee that I will always make the most rational decision. And this time I want to believe. And do what you want to. I'll be here with you. Calcit's hand touches the door that has stood silently for a cryptically long stretch of time. A new wave of tremors reaches Rhodes Island. The door loosens. Originium will become the beacon condensed by our civilization. If one day other life forms in the universe lose their homeland and seek a way to resolve their plight, they will witness that we once shined, we once resisted, and this is where we rest. We once delivered a gift to those who came after us before our annihilation. Hope. Oh. Unknown language? Who the fuck did you just summon? This place. Is it time already? Don't tell me this is gonna be like, hey! Warning, unknown power activated. Warning, PRTS access detected. Is this me? Warning, PRT access reset complete. Administrator permissions confirmed. All communication module channels open. Communication receives module overclocking procedure completed. Search, preserver, no signal. Search, Karula Arbor, no signal. Search, Celestial Fulcrum, no signal. Search, no signal. Search complete. No signals detected on any channel. Would you like to retry? No. Answer. Just me. How long has it been? Searching progress logs. Latest update. 4,755,954 days ago. Abnormal vital signs detected. Loading restoration module. Restoring. Did I wake up too early or too late? What stage has Originium reached? Searching Originium inspection history data. No response. Originium inspection module is disconnected. Terra. Why save all these redundant information? This isn't recorded in the database. A new language? A new civilization is born? It's just me. What about her, priestess, my... What the fuck? I can answer your question. I saved those data in PRTS in advance. You? Hints of unfamiliarity, perplexity, and vigilance flashed in the eyes of the person stuck in the past. Calcit senses it from the glare of the person in the sarcophagus. Oh, fuck. Likewise, Teresa senses Calcit's nervousness. I don't think she does. Look at that stupid smile on her face. Wait. You've changed a fair bit. Huh? The person inside the sarcophagus feels like they've just woken up from a short dream. The life form that bid them farewell prior to sleep is still here by their side. What? But you've never left. No, from the moment I left this place until now, where I am standing here before you again, I've wandered for thousands of years. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe that's true. However, I've never forgotten the question you left me. Calcit waits uneasily. She needs to make sure. She needs to make sure that her hope has not gone through some kind of horrible change. That was not a question. That was what I looked forward to. And have you found the meaning of your life yet? We gave her the name? Oh my god. Calcit. Bro, I need a second. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need a fucking second. Whew. Argentina, thank you for the hydrate. Good timing. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. So, bro, not this music. Come on. All right, I'm sorry. I was locked in. What were you guys saying? How are you leaking during the story? They're not even a blue block. Shut up! It's not my fault. I don't know why they were sneaking by. I couldn't see him. Scout would make a stealth hunter. Scout would be a six-star April. Teresa strikes me as the type that'd be no thoughts, head empty occasionally. I agree. I don't fear death. I fear when Calcet has a worried face. She always has a little bit of a... Wait, she's smiling, kind of. She's not frowning. That's good. This is insanely funny because I was stopping in every line like, you. I'm curious what of these details Benny's picking up. Oh, God. 13,000 years. My wife. Bro, we spent we were in the sarcophagus twice. God damn. Life form. Ooh. You thought 10-5 was a lore bomb? Oh, God. Ultimate hag status. Bro, his sister's over 13,000 years old. What the hell happened to you? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hold on. What were those things you guys talked about? Because one of them did sound familiar. Concon. Which one did you mention? Cerulean Arbor. Oh, I don't remember what that's from though. It sounds really familiar. Oh my God. I wonder why. Oh God. Remember what you were showing us? IS3? Is IS3? Vanilla, welcome in. How are you doing? My brain cells are struggling. That's the name of IS3. All right. Well, that makes sense. All right, we're really doing well. Mizuki and Karula Arbor. Whoops. Oh my God. I have 5 years of theory crafting behind me, expecting exactly this, and I'm floored because of the confirmation that we were all right. But I get blindsided. Oh my God. Listen. Throughout a bit, I think it was that 10-5 after. That was where we got like a bit of concrete details on what the fuck was up with Calcit. But I was not expecting this. Nor is I expecting to be like some past life boomer. Bro, I'm a decrepit old man. How am I even still walking? I'm 13,630 years old. Ugh. Though I do know that they did say at one point that like the sarcophagus has like some sort of healing potential. I believe like that's why we were put in it, like the one in Chernobog. Unless this is the same one, in which case, who? But hold on, so that means that they made that device 13,000 years ago. So did they remake the one in Chernobog? Is that what it was? Is that what they were doing? That was what Calcit's experiments were? Or recreating it? Oh. Old Eisen thinks this hag is older than even me. Man, I miss old Eisen. Miss people talking in third person. How'd him knowing the Columbia story? Oh. Lone Trail helps. Man, this sucks. This sucks. This isn't awesome. This sucks. I feel dumb. I can't hang. I can't hang. All right, so myself, Priestess, and Calcit were all from 13,000 years ago. I wish I could pull up that picture of Priestess because I don't think that she had any like animal features of her. Like I couldn't tell. Like she looked like in terms of any other character that you've ever interacted with, like the most like human, which I think is really interesting. Because if that's the case, then me thinks that I am human and no one else is. But if that's like a old world sort of thing, like, you know, 13,000 years ago, then why is Kaltsit still around as Cat? Did she become Cat? Did she just become an E-kitten over the course of 13,000 years? Calls Terra non-humans? Shut your... You know what I mean. Homo sapien. All right. I don't think just nonsense yapping is gonna get us anywhere. Let's keep going. That's a PV4 hit so much. Is that the one that you screenshotted? That we looked at yesterday, Zeke, with the line from Teresa. God, oh my God, I can't even. Oh, you guys should have warned me. You should have warned me that I was gonna have to think so much. Discovering the meaning in the continuation of life. It's a path that I will have to keep walking. You still remember? It's me! I still remember. To me, it was like yesterday when we said goodbye to each other, but it also seems like an eternity. So that's why I'm a freak, because I'm old. This is the start. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like the story isn't even short. So happy music. Exactly. Absolutely. Monster's the main body. Slurped monster out like a noodle. Thought it wasn't remotely possible to finish it in 2 streams. Barely getting to the good part. Oh my God, bro. Don't say that. All right, fine. We just got to keep powering through them. I will try my best to not have to pause so much to decipher what is going on, but no promises. I'm going to have some thoughts, okay? I'm going to have some thoughts. All right, listen. I'm going to say it right now. Do I even have it on the screen? No, give me a second. I'm going to say it right now. Where is it? Schedule. Okay, tomorrow, we're not doing chapter 11. You heard it. Tomorrow, we're not doing chapter 11. Tomorrow will not be chapter 11. Tomorrow, we are not doing chapter 11. Tomorrow, we're going to finish this fucking story, however long it takes. Fuck. Okay. All right. But to you, there was never a moment when I forgot all you have done for me. Aside from my life, you granted me one other thing that I found most precious. Freedom, Dr. Benny Bloom. Please, just doctor will do, Kaltsit. Let me get out first. You're still very weak. I can help. No need. Kaltsit, I still have many questions. What has become of Originium? I couldn't find any records. Interesting. The fact that it was a thing that long ago too. So is Originium what wiped out the old world? Oh. It still grows on the continent outside. So I woke up too early. Aw. Well, I was woken up though, right? You suffered, Kaltsit. I can tell from your eyes you woke me up because you need my help. Damn, I didn't realize I was such a fucking baller. Yes, we need your help. I see that. Whoa! Whoa! You can't say that. Bro, pack it up. Pack it up. Doctor's canceled. Fuck this guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, freaking boomer. Jesus Christ. Base, you can't say that, recycle. That's a slur. I'm gonna start early. Might not even finish with an additional. Bro, I hate it here. I knew it's impossible to stop after this one. It's better if you take longer and think about it. It's so many thinkings. Should be till like 4 a.m. Pacific time. Oh my God, I didn't think it was that long. Back in the sarcophagus until you can learn some manners. Yeah, shove him back in. I don't even want to say it. That. I can see from your friend behind you that not only has Originium found an unexpected way to exist, she also possesses, yes, Civil Light Eterna. Is that the King of Sarkaz's power? The course of this civilization is very complicated. What's her name? Does this civilization have anything like that used to refer to individuals? Teresa. learning the new common tongue. Teresa. The Awakened One. Whoa, what a crazy name. The Awakened One walks up to Teresa and holds out two arms, showing the palms of those hands. Aww. Oh, what the hell? Yo, skin? Teresa extends her hands to lightly hold the hands of the one from the past. The doctor feels warmth. Yes, Teresa. This is the moment two civilizations make contact with one another. Yet Teresa can see sadness in the eyes of the doctor from eras long gone. And she feels no warmth from the hand she's holding. Originium and you together. You speak our language? I learned from records, not hard. Fucking nerd. Unbelievable. I was thinking about learning your language. Calcid said, my world is lost. Languages of the past should stay in the past. I am curious about your kind. You found and even entered Civil Light Eterna. I want to ask you everything about your civilization. That's the only way I can find traces of my world, the world of the past. I understand. Doctor, is that how you say it? Please forgive me. Keep holding my hands. I will show you. The doctor cannot help but be attracted to the eyes of this creature that looks like an angel. Teresa's canon a babe. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. But they said it. Through her eyes, the one who lost a world sees life. Oh. Hold your hands whenever. Same, bro. Let me take your hand, please. Civilization is born from the instinct of living beings. It's survival of the fittest. Natural selection. This is how the cycle of life is formed. Burden Beast. Ooh. Burden Beast accidentally fell beneath the ice, pushes a small cub up from the water with its head. Aww. Small Burden Beast staggers on the ice and walks towards the hunters who are waiting afar with their bait. Kajerag Hunter. It's coming this way. Get ready. This is a sick design, bro. The hunter grabs the starving Burden Beast cub before the ice cracks underneath them. Good, at least we managed to save one. Rebellion. Going against our survival instincts is the catalyst of our civilization's evolution. Hand-holding? Before marriage? What's the age rating for this game? Rated R. Adults only. Rated M. Kish Garage. Close enough. And curiosity. Curiosity is what we burn our lives away for. The staircase that allow our civilization to proceed forward. Pioneer chasing the stars, pushing forward with his fallen ally on his back. Yo-ho! You dipshit, why can't you just keep at it for one more day? The newspapers already said that it was crashed aircraft at the Wrights, not a shooting star, but you had just to get to the bottom of it. They were failures who crashed from the sky. What was the risk your life for? Those rocks that fell onto the land, what'd you want to prove to me? I too once saw within the black crown the sun getting engulfed with darkness shrouding the whole continent. But even if in its darkest hour, there were still those who tried to light up the night. What the hell? It's the guys from Overlord. Dude, it's the horny alligators from Overlord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they going to start having sex? Duh. I've repressed that memory. Gabriel's husband. Oh my god.
It's still black. The sun is really dead. Oh, the sun's been dead for too long. We gotta save it. If the sun doesn't live, then how are we gonna get our tail sickness contests? But how? We climb the tallest mountain and raise the torch to high to light it back up. What if our arms get tired? Then we'll build a statue of me and my statue will hold up the torch instead. Good idea. Then we could build my statue next to yours and hold up another torch too. Then if your torch goes out, my torch can light yours.
Hooligans. Oh wait, those are the. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize that those are the guys that. Those are like the sprites of the dudes that you fight. Many a time. The alligator boys. What do you call them? I don't even know. Relatable clockworks. Such lovable idiots. I like them. They're a vibe. All Archaeosaura male have crocodile heads, but the females have human heads. Really? That's actually really freaky. Aren't there other alligator ladies as operators? I'm trying to think of who they are. Is Tomimi one? Not anymore? Ooh. Tomimi. There's one more, I think, because there's a monthly squad that that has another. I'm trying to think of who it is. Lince's burb. Tomimi seemed alright when I used them. Time for RA. Yeah, I can't think of who it is. Oh well. With fire comes light, and it's light that guides us towards hope. And my kin see death as different interpretations of hope. After your body's destruction, to become one with the city within the soul furnace's flame is an honor bestowed only on those who are most respected. They will grow as originium crystals and become one with Kazdel. The newborn will grow among the fluttering dust and continue their march forward with hardships in tow amid the chorus of the myriad souls. Progress mixed with ignorance, the cycle continues and repeats over and over. So beautiful, so nostalgic. Your kind, Terra seem to have gotten back on the right track and achieving enlightenment. How is ignorance defined, and how do we prove the progress of enlightenment? The way I see it, all this is part of our civilization. Estelle? Is she the guard? Yeah, it was her. It was her. The guard that you get from recruitment, the 4-star. Clockworks, yeah, grind them out. Get back in. Get that Jessica module. Bubble is Hoshiguma. The way I see it, all this is part of our civilization. But the things you showed me, most of them are extremely different compared to your race. Conquerors and those conquered both have been branded with inerasable marks by this land throughout the evolution of civilization. For the sake of our survival, I believe that all discrepancies will be unified and all clans will become one. In the future that I envision, all the many lands will become one. That's a stirring belief. It's admirable. I can feel that you truly love this great land. Be it discrimination, war, or disaster, the object your love has long surpassed an individual or a clan. But if you surpass the extremes of the civilization you belong to, no one will be able to comprehend your love. Ooh, that's a good line. That's a really interesting line. On the contrary, they will loathe you. Oh. You understand what you will have to go through to reach the future you strive for. If there's no choice but to walk that path, I'll gladly do so. Teresa, a Terran. No wonder Calista trusts you. She willingly took the risk to wake me in order to help you. Right. When every era comes to an end, there are always those who try their hardest to change the tide in the final moments. Imagine I'm just like some fucking like Walt Disney type dude that they just freeze and like thaw out every like couple of thousand years when like there's some big global disaster. There's like, hey bro, we need you again. Come on out. Come on out. Listen to the records. Get the new language. Give a quick tour. All right. Now help us build the best dream park ever. I will comprehend her love. Do it. The idealist versus realist. Yeah. Element. Arknights is Futurama. The fact that I've only seen one Futurama episode and I get that reference is funny. I only watched like the first half of the first episode. It wasn't really for me. But most of the time their stories don't end well. Nevertheless, there's no doubt that you have my admiration. After all, on a certain level, you're very similar to some people that I knew. I will never get to see them again. Aw. Perhaps I'll need some more time to get my thoughts in order. But no matter, I think I should listen to what you two have to say first. What do you need me to do? You got the crazy drip, though. So wait, did I just go on a spiritual adventure with her? Like, we didn't actually leave. She was just, like, showing me the world through her eyes, through her powers. Doctor, you need rest. I'm fine. Kalsta, she's given me a lot of surprises, but on top of that, she's given me even more challenges. Sorry, I mean confusion. I still don't have a very good grasp of the Sarkaz language. I saw a lot of unexpected things in her. Surely you did too. I made enemies with her, came to know her, began to understand her wish, and finally admired her responsibility. That black crown shared with Teresa, the long history and experience it bears, she too slowly gained the foresight that no other can attain. I felt perhaps this would be our best chance with her, with Babel, and with Terra. With Terra. You two are a part of this great land now, Kalsit. I hope you'll take this journey with us too. Right. I envy you and I trust you, Kalsit. But I'm just a researcher. Perhaps the help I can offer won't be as significant as you hoped. Oripathy, catastrophe, disasters that have no methods to resist have been bringing many hardships to these lands, yet Terra's technology is almost entirely built atop the foundation that is Originium. PowerPoint in a nutshell, not the spiritual PowerPoint. A real land shit. That's what I was about to say. I was like, it's either she's projecting it into my mind or we're going on a fucking magic carpet ride, and I didn't see any magic carpets pop up. Not liking Futurama, it just wasn't my thing. I don't know. I didn't vibe with it too much. I'm not a huge fan of like adult cartoons that much. Like, I think the only one that I watched, and I didn't even watch all of it because I got kind of bored with it, was Rick and Morty. Like, I didn't care for like Family Guy. I only watched like the Simpsons movie as a kid because I think it was just that like stupid like borderline adult humor that was like, man, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to watch this. And it was just like dumb humor. If I want to watch it like again, I probably wouldn't like it. Fry could have speed ran Chernobyl. Who? Oh, it was Fry the guy from Futurama. Oh. My bad. We tried, but our efforts yielded very little. That's because we know practically nothing about Originium. We know nothing about this great land. What happened to the sky and the ocean? Where did the ancient ruins come from? How exactly were we born? We hope you'll be able to find answers for us. Surely Kalsin must have already shared some of those with you. As for Originium, I'm sorry to say that the person I am now can't give you a good answer. At the very least, not an answer to everything. When I woke up, I tried to access the logs tracking Originium's progress, but strangely, there was nothing. This glimpse of terror that you showed me has made me even more confused. The development of Originium has taken a completely different turn from what I expected. I need some time. I need to explore, see this great land for myself to understand how exactly Originium has influenced culture, life, and environment. It could take years, perhaps longer, and maybe, after an enormous amount of energy is expended, you will receive only a most disappointing answer. I once made a promise to somebody. Thinking about it now, perhaps all I ever left myself for her, was regret. Priestess. That's why I won't make a promise lightly, Kalsit. Forgive me. In that case, we'll wait. Oh, she's smiling! No matter what your answer will be, Babel will last until the day of your return, Doctor. Thank you. Well, sorry, but I'm a little hungry. PRTS showed me that the land ship has a temporary cafeteria. That it does, but it might be a little messy there. How about I take you? Thank you, Teresa, but no. This place has a special meaning to me, too. Let me walk there slowly by myself. Huh? How much of this has just been the same / preserved? Okay, be careful, Doctor. Scurries away. Rare Kalsit smile. Babel cow. The awakening has given the doctor a lot of pressure, but it would seem this one is quick to adapt and much quicker than I expected. The doctor wants to learn all there is to learn about Terra. A quick learner too, it seems. If the children were like the doctor, perhaps they would have the chance to master even more languages and travel so many places across Terra. Teresa, you should go back and look for the others. There should be plenty of Babel affairs that need the chairman herself to... What's up with the line? It would seem this one is quick to adapt. Are there others? Are there other doctors? Am I the... Oh. That was a weird line. Risa? Counselor, there's something bothering me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I want to tell you. The doctor seemed to be very surprised by the look of Terra as it is today. He once told me that nobody has a better understanding of Originium than the doctor. The same doctor who said the development of Originium took a completely different turn from the expected. Then what should Originium have been like? What should these lands been like? What should the Sarkaz have been like? Just be a weird translation. That's what I figure. I feel like chopping up some like weird language stuff to that is generally what I go with. But at the start of the game, Doctor couldn't walk on their own and needs Amiya's assistance. Oh, true. Well, that was the when they came out of the sarcophagus after being pushed in there because they were basically about to die. But to say something about it, I realize Brandy probably doesn't know about that yet. Thank you for reserving. Is the doctor ready to depart? Right, the doctor applied for a transport, some defensive weapons, and nothing else. The doctor stated an intent to avoid combat zones. All right, we'll just abide by the doctor's wishes. Your Highness, I would like to follow this doctor of ours. Considering the background involved, I'm worried. Ascalon, have you ever left Casdell? Left? If we count how I once chased a quarry and left the area when I was small, then I most certainly have. That doesn't count. Go follow and protect the doctor, but do not interfere. I will keep a close eye. No, Ascalon, calm down. I don't want you to keep an eye on anyone. I want you to go out there and see how the people in other lands live. This is a great opportunity. How they live? Outside our homeland, neither war nor suffering is part of people's daily lives. Food, fashion, arts, culture. We could have so much. Many of us know this fact, but even more of us choose to ignore this fact, because most of the time we don't have the freedom to choose. Don't give me that look, Ascalon. Listen to me. At first you followed me because you opposed Terrasis's measures, but what about after this division is over? What will you do then? What will be the next stop for the countless Sarkaz who share the same idea as you? That's why you need to take a break from the war and see the sights beyond our homeland. See the life that we should have lived. That's your wish. It is. Have a safe trip. Oh, she's so cute. Teresa. Look, young lady, is what just got flagged. Don't give me that look, young lady. Literally. Oh my god, that was a lot to take in. So I woke up in the 90s. Man. Back in the 90s. I do not have Amiya module. Amiya? Dumb. Oh. She's a guard. I forgot. There she is. Short story note? I wouldn't say that. Don't. Now I'm interested. I just got teased. Mom Teresa too powerful? She is. Okay. Oh wait, don't. Man. I can't do that. Now I want to know. Alright, so back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Came out of the sarcophagus. So over the course of 4 years is supposedly what we have left in this. Oh, self-proclaimed stupid idiot. That's me. Golf, it is something. It is certainly something. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, my friend. What you doing? We're going into BB4B4. Well played. Ooh, look at this. This is pretty. Dear Countsit, glad to receive your letter. Hope you and everyone at Babel are well. A couple of months ago, I rescued a girl by... Is this me writing this? A couple of months ago, I rescued a girl by the name of Amia from a convoy that had met with misfortune. The accident killed her parents and afflicted her with orpathy. No. The locals deal with orpathy, with orphaned orpathy patients by putting them in a car and driving them into the waste. I had no choice but to take her with me. Oh, what the fuck is Rimbilliton all about? We had become fellow travelers by chance. You can't imagine my panic and helplessness as I took care of her. Fortunately, a woman who goes by the name of Savage has joined our little band, which has helped take some of the burden off of me. Savage is Amia's stepmom? Oh, bunny. Man. A shadow leaps out of the dunes in the moonlight. Whoa! Approaches cautiously. Threatening roar. Oh, she's so cute. You should only use Guard Amia until the anniversary release. They have a thing preloaded. Oh, what? That's so weird. Okay, well, good to know. Rimbilliton's Terra's Australia, mostly bunnies. Oh, that's cute. Savage, the real wife confirmed. I guess so. We're just raising Amia together now. Hey, go away. Don't come any closer. Oh, wait, he's kind of cute. He's like a little Pokemon. Rubs claws excitedly. What the frick? What the frick? Moves head in confusion. You seem to have made them even more excited, Amia. All right, I'm okay. Man. Yo, Windy Crows, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Preloaded in a big update. That's so weird that they did that, though, but good to know. Thanks for catching that. Doobie, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday, my friend. What's up? What's up? Let's have a ban Amia redeems. We'll make sure you never use her. Man, so why does this shove so much lore in mod? Wait, hold on. So why is it that I can't even look at it? Like the fact that there is a module available, like, is the name of it a spoiler? Explaining is a spoiler, bro. Means all the bunnies have rock cancer. Ray, Amia, and Savage, man. Interesting. Doobie, how's your day going? Just relaxing, hell yeah. Well deserved. I can read the module here. All right, how long is it? What do we got? We're deep in the lore here, Doobie. You came at a good time. Is in the in-game Amia? Okay. Looking not good. Don't worry about it. All right, say less. Use Amia? No! Denied! Whoosh. Loud siren noise. Want to buy a pair of pink Vans? Do it! Are they not my size? No! I bet you can order some online. All right, what do we got here? DWD-B-221. Let me get this pulled up. Kyoto Mate a second. Where are you? Wordle. All right. Gain 1 SP when normal attacks hit an elite or leader enemy. Doesn't seem like a spoiler to me. Module description. First, there are a few indistinct silhouettes. Soon, a dazzling light. Gradually, the light grows distant and rises to the sky, leaving behind bright blotches. Not long after, these points of light themselves speed far away, and all that remains is just a jet black. You remember those blotches are celestial bodies, every one. You remember the home of the stars is called the cosmos. Then immediately, your sight abruptly glows clear, sleek metal, a sealed room. Clear windows form your third eye through the window. You gaze at a colossal gray sphere. And in the center of that megastructure no normal mind could comprehend, it quietly awaits its birth father. I wish chat stopped me. I accidentally got the Amiya spoiler. No! Is it because it's not uploading since Typhon? Oh, they haven't updated Game Press since then? Jeez. You suddenly feel a kind of movement. A fluid wets your vision. Ew, gross. Fluid's such a bad word. A fluid wets your vision. You begin to seek this emotion's roots. You see a child's birth. It's your child. A brand new fate, a soul entrusted. But against that yawning megastructure, how insignificant a life of such minuscule proportions it is. You return to the now, a gaze at those engineering ships, big and small. You, the mathematician, quickly make a ridiculous comparison. Even the small ship among us is thousands of times larger than the infants of a mankind. But you have all done it, starting from the antiquity of antiquity, starting with a fire or a hunt. You have come all the way to today. You're immensely proud. By some mysterious mechanism, you feel this pride as if it is yours, upon which more information pours into your mind. You remember your own identity. You realize that you are the designer of an artificial satellite. And after such a long journey in subspace, you finally greet the moment of its completion with your own very eyes. Honor, wealth, family ideals, such vocabulary flickers, elusive hovers, dissipates. And in the end, there is only one. There's left one and only one. What was this weird little like space adventure we just went on? I think it was literally Among Us. Future. What did you see? Hey, respond, hey. All present lapse into silence. The young woman to the side wells with urgency. Examine his brain. I told you we shouldn't have been so hasty. We only just set up protocol channels to the database comms. This is only our first recorded successful transmission. I'm sorry. Wait, what are you saying? I mean, I never used to be too fond of you planetary engineers. I always felt your work was all style, no substance, but I saw it. I saw your past. I shared in your past. I felt your emotions. It was like nothing else. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. Oh, Ainley, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Swire. Reread the last line. I saw it. I saw your past. I shared your past. I felt your emotions. It was like nothing else. Work was all style, no substance. You. Yes, I felt you reminisce like an ordinary father about your children in your home. I saw that artificial moon, astonishing as anything. And the sensation is all beyond all imagination. We've done it. So once again, everyone is silent. So the one to break the silence is a fairly young, red-haired lady. How will it record our epoch and the epochs to come? As an omnibus of idiocy. The irony there. I assume someone responds thoughtlessly. We've had quite enough ourselves, but from here on out, none of them will ever find another excuse to embellish history. Have a little more faith in mankind, friends, says another elderly who simply sits down and shuffles herself into a comfortable position. We've drawn enough lessons already. Our progeny won't be repeating our blunders. Some chuckle bitterly. It is, of course, no more than a beautiful wish. So we've succeeded. Project DWDB-221E has borne fruit so quickly, my God. No warning, a curly-haired person springs to his feet. Are we always going to call it DWDB-221E? I know project numbering follows regulation format. Cold nomenclature. Just like with AMA. Ask me anything. But our work deserves a more dignified official name. Once again, he throws out the proposal that he hadn't relented on for more than half the year now. I want to call it Destiny, or maybe Truth of the World. The ensuing silence is now an awkward one. How about the Black Crown? In terms of an intuitive visual impression of its parts, of its appearance, it does not resemble a crown after all. Not a fan. That sounds like some boring historical drama. In that case, The elder-like woman interrupts her subordinates before they embroil themselves in yet another endless dispute. She gazes out at the stars beyond the window. Some unwelcome information is arriving, but humanity will ultimately overcome this hardship, just as it has countless times before. I have a proposal. We should call it Civilite Eterna. The government name. Oh, I was right. No. I was right. I was right. I think. Now I'm doubting myself. Thank you, Toad. I think I was right. I'm rolling with I was right. Okay. Thank you, Toad. All right. It's so cute. Poor little baby Amiya, man. Seeing the hinting and missing. Seeing the hitting and missing. Listening to you read it and guessing about when I should redeem based on my stream lag. You almost hit it. It was close. Imagine reading this 2 years ago with no context. It would mean absolutely nothing.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can deal with this. Mom and Dad taught me how to chase the sand beasts away. All you need to do is imitate the sound of their natural enemies. Chirp, chirp.
Pauses in confusion.
Wait, that wasn't right. Was it chip, chip?
Tilts head in confusion.
It's still not right. What was it again? Ow, cuckoo, tick-tock.
Swings tail in confusion.
That's not right either.
It's okay, Ami. I'll take care of this. The doctor makes a ring with his thumb and index finger and whistles, producing a strange sound. Oh, can you guys do that? Are you guys able to whistle like that? Like the... I can't do that. I can like normally whistle. I can go... Can whistle at all? Damn, sucker. It's like Benny has 100k tits redeemed that lasts for 13 minutes. True. I don't have that. Damn, wait, hold on. You guys can't whistle? Suckers. But I don't want to risk the moment for him. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. If it is a big deal, I think, you know, Mika has the ability to disable redeems if they choose it appropriate. I can whistle. Let's go. Whistle gang. Really got to inhale inwards to whistle louder. I used to be an inward whistler, but now I can exhale whistle. As a kid, I was like, now I can barely do it. Now I feel like I'm like gasping for breath, like sucking through a straw. The finger 1-0 idea. I feel like that's such a boomer thing to do, which is kind of funny because we're old as shit. The exhale whistle superior. Exactly. But no, the thumb and finger one, like you put it under your tongue or whatever and you go like the one that's like hella loud. I don't understand how it works. Howdy, what's up, Raylix? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? We are on BB4 before diving in. Luck in the game. Thank you. Good luck with you, Reaper. For cowards that can't whistle. Damn, no, you can really project that though. You know? Stands up startled. Looks around uneasily. Quickly digs a hole. Slowly follows.
Wow, Doctor, that was just like the real thing.
Let me try. Amir presses her tiny hand against her lips, but used too much force and only gets a sound out after going all red and puffy in the face. All right, now I have to try it. If Amir tried it, I have to try it. Ready? It's not working. I can't do it. I get red and puffy in the face too. The pair of whistles echo across the waste, sending the sand beast scurrying underground. A child's laughter replaces the whistle. Oh. Then the laughter fades away to silence and a soft little sigh. Come here, Amiya. By the sullen look, the sand beast ran off. I can never remember, even after Mom and Dad taught me so many times and I couldn't protect you, even though I said I would. She still wants to protect me? Your hand's still wounded. It hasn't fully healed. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. Anyway, don't you remember? It was you who taught me how to make that sound. I did? You see, like I told you, your brain slows down when you start to forget things if you don't sleep. I don't want to sleep. I'm scared that I'll dream of those things. But you told me you dream of your parents too. We have some time before our ride gets here. Have a sleep. Can I come closer? When I wake up, the first thing I want to see is you. Of course, why don't I tell you a few stories while we wait for Savage? A long time ago, there was a really smart scientist. Her home was in danger and she made a difficult choice to protect it and all the people around her. She passed out right away. Bro, I was 2 lines into the story. Oh my God. Now we're not even going to get the whole story. Jesus Christ. She was so sweet back then. I know. Seriously, dude. Oh my God. It's just a character trait. She's never changed in that regard. Oh, blatant paternal instinct is being awoken. It's so cute. You're a good reader? I guess so. I really got those ASMR pipes. Doc, you bored as fuck. Honk shoe, honk shoe. We did this. I was thinking, I think the way Benny has been playing the game and reading the story is very accurate to the doctor. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Which part of that do you mean? Was it the whistling part? Waiting for stamina restore in reverse. Damn. I was saying before, I do kind of want to hop back into it. Don't worry. Oh, the goofy ass whistling. Oh, good. What kind of ASMR is this? Yo, you like it? Yo, just like Ski said, you know, exclamation ASMR, you know, you might see a new ASMR video that was uploaded over the weekend that I recorded and edited and uploaded, and it came out really good. And I think you guys should listen to it. It's the one with the Enforcer art on the thumbnail. Has she just become the supreme leader of Rhodes Island in just a few years? Because she's built different, bro. Finally met Savage? Yeah, Savage shows up. Yo, you want an exclamation onion? No way. I think that's a great idea. I think that's an awesome idea. Yo, crazy. Yo, another exclamation onion? No way. Oh my God. Another one. Good call. Good call. Almost passing out whistling. Yeah, my bad. The onions. Crazy. I haven't bought an onion since. Are you surprised? Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Bro, what was that story gonna be about? Yo, bro, Savage is hot. Doctor, I found a vehicle. We'll be able to go to the next. Shh, she's sleeping. Cute. Dear Calcit, I was glad to find signs of life wherever I went. So why are we just going on our own little like solo adventure? Like, we're literally just like wandering the world alone somehow and expected to survive, but we just have Ascalon following us around. This should be an unfamiliar world, yet there are times where it feels incredibly familiar. I recall the legends that had fascinated me in the past, never failing to capture my imagination despite their age. You read it when you laughed? Unsure of what to feel about Terra. Well, no, I know. I know that we just like walked out there, but like, are we literally just like walking around the world for like years? We're just roaming around. Like, we just met up with Savage. We're just taking it. We just kidnapped Savage. Savage got a car though. Now we're cruising with style. I can recall the legends that had fascinated me in the past, never failing to capture my imagination despite their age. The ancient machines that had rumbled in the mines and dust once again roam this land. Stories can become reality, and the reality we see can become stories. We're in the mines here. Yo, children yearn for the mines, I guess. You can come over, Amia. No need to keep poking your head out from there. Are you drawing, Doctor? Am I interrupting? Of course not. Also, for relative scale, I spent 60 hours on Javelin Storm. I think you spent 24. I spent 40 on Babel. So if we're about to say same ratio, it'd be about 16 hours. 16 hours, bro. 24 is looking from the VODs. Yeah, okay. I remember I'd calculated that as well. Or I'd done the same thing. I used the VODs. Jesus Christ. Take a good look. Is it good? It's the mining truck we just drove together. I've been drawing lots of our experiences. Have you driven a mining truck before? Even the old miners can't go as fast as you did. Bro, we were just the pedal to the metal. I've seen so many amazing vehicles before, like Originium slug eggs, but much larger. Once I drove on one of them and went through the bridge between stars. The bridge between stars? It's always so dark at night. It must have been really dark. Was it dangerous? Wait, did we go to space? We took a fucking rocket? Hey, yo? No, guides stand by the bridge, borrowing glowing clouds from the old stars and making round mirrors out of them. Following the path the mirrors show, and we can see the spires fading in and out of the clouds and the crown of flowers worn by the stars on the other side of the bridge. When we descend on the crown, you'll find that it belongs to Golden. Yo, Civil! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Civil, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We play gacha games. We gamble. We spend money on video games. We play gacha games. We gamble. We are a gacha streamer at this point. Civil, how was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Ryan Yano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Civil. How's it going? Angel, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Why are you, bro? People just got here. I can't pull up an onion right away. There's a lot of build up that needs to lead up to that. Finish the playtest and build Gundam. Let's go. Yeah, that game that you were playing yesterday looked actually like really fun. It looked like a really awesome chill experience. I hope you enjoyed it though. And also, what Gundam did you build? I'm admittedly not super familiar with much Gundam, but I did watch The Witch from Mercury, and it was a banger of a show. So if it's from that one, I would know. Straight up traumatizing new Raiders with the onion. That's what I'm saying. You can't just traumatize them like that. Until Hawkeye betrayal. Oh, classic trope. Classic trope. Unbelievable. But awesome. I hope the playtest went well. Do they have an actual official release date for that game yet? It's so funny that a lot of games are doing playtests right now. Like the game Stranova, the like anime shooter game. Just finished a playtest. I think they are releasing before the end of the year though, which is exciting. That game was a lot of fun. Freedom Gundam 2.0. Ooh, nice. Yo, Gundam assembly kits seem really cool. I'm just like not very good with my hands. I'm kind of clumsy. New release, but hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. It looks like it was in a really good state. Bet you Nickley's gonna talk about Chernobyl. Bro, I said it before you even typed that. Okay, unbelievable. Chernobyl was a lot of fun. I definitely recommend checking it out, Civil. If you've played Valorant or Overwatch, it's like you shove those two games together and then you play as a cute anime character, and then you can turn into a piece of paper. I got that 17-second latency. God damn. Oh, whatever, bro. Listen, sue me. Chernobyl was fun. I liked being a cute cat girl and shooting people because I was good at the game too. 2 toxic games in one. Seriously, no, it was surprisingly really good. I actually was a big fan of it. So when it comes out, I definitely we played it a couple times in our community Discord, but I could definitely see myself like streaming it once it's fully released. Thank you for getting that shout out, guys. If you aren't following Civil, please do yourselves a favor, drop a follow for them. They're super cool and fun. They just wrapped up a donathon as well, so I know that they are probably pretty gassed. I hope you had an awesome time though. I do want to quickly say, Civil and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. I feel like there's a gun to my head, so I need to tell the story about the onion. I'm so sorry in advance. So, all right, fellas, let me set the scene. So, I live alone, okay? I'm a bachelor. I'm a guy, okay? I'm a silly boy. I'm kind of dumb, okay? So, this happens where I was sick at one point, but I decided to stream because I was like dedicated to the grind. So I was streaming, I went to BRB and I went to make some more tea, and I reach up into my cabinet to grab some like some extra tea because I had it like above my fridge, and I had to move like one of those like produce bags out of the way, and I picked it up. I was like, oh, what is this? I didn't even know what it was because it was like barely a substance at that point. It was virtually non-existent. Turns out it was an onion that I had left in my cabinet for like 2+ months. It kind of ceased to exist. So Trigger warning, flashbang, ka-chow, there it is. Do you guys think it was edible? So that was the onion that was in my cabinet. So I think it was I think it would go pretty well on like a salad or something, you know? A single onion, exactly. It is by nature still an onion. Might not look like it. Boy failure moment. I'm never recovering from the allegations. The French will never forgive me. Good. Halfway to Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. Reach boy failure levels that are incompatible with life. Listen, okay, between the onion, the potatoes, the bananas, there was one other one. There's another one too. Listen, DoorDash is too easy. Halfway to biochemical weapon. Imagine just putting that in like a little tube and just shoot it out my window at someone. That would have been a sick prank. You just throw that at someone, like leave it on someone's car. Be like, dude, someone's dog shit. Spatenko throws for their skill too. A war crime? Yeah, I might actually get like 10 to life in prison. The funny thing is it didn't even smell. It was crazy. I'm so sorry for that. Listen, I was peer pressured here. So yeah, a sick prank or a jail speedrun. Yeah, I'm thinking more. Now that I say it out loud, I think more of the latter. But yeah, so for anyone hopping in, we are going through the event in Arknights right now. It's the current event. It is an absolute lore bomb, but it is really exciting. If you guys haven't played Arknights, first of all, you're missing out. Second of all, if you do play though, I do ask that we keep things spoiler free, so I don't keep up on like CN stuff. So I only know, you know, what we've interacted with in this event up until this point, and then up until chapter 11 in the story. Are you sure it didn't smell, or just that it had paralyzed your nasal nerves? Jesus Christ. What's that old Febreze commercial where they're like, we hit all the smells as you become nose blind too? Maybe that's why no one ever wanted to come over and hang out with me. I'm just kidding. It was just hiding in a cabinet. Not the wanted company. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see if this works. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you trying to do? Did it not work before? We have game? Wait, was that not there before? Show them up and down says what game. Wait, that wasn't there before? Oh, thank you so much for adding that. I appreciate that. Nice. Yeah. So I'm glad you had an awesome time playing Infinity Nikki. Is that how you pronounce it? Nikki? It's not like Nikke, right? Like the game about the plot. I gotta get back into that. I still play it every day, but I haven't done any of the story. I'm still in like chapter 4 or something. But we'll get back into that. We're diving really deep into some Arknights stuff. Is there any way to fix the exclamation mark in the link? Oh yes, you do need to add a space after that. I'm in level lock. No, what, the 160, right? That's what it is. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm a little far off from needing to worry about that for now. I do not have many strong characters. I do have Asuka, who's like level 140 though. And I got like 2 or 3 duplicates of her. She might be max start. No, I think I was 1 short. That was a lot of fun. The connected exclamation mark was there from before too. Was it really? Oh, whoops. Well, no one said anything. Anyway, to be fair, the slash shout out is very convenient as well. That means, hold on. That means it's been like that for 3 years. Oh, almost 3 years. What the guys? It's been like that for over 2 years and no one said anything. You guys suck. Can't have anything. Can't have anything nice. 2 fucking years. You never asked? Bro, how was I supposed to know? I'm not clicking on links. Fish through these rest of this commands. No, I'm gonna feel bad about myself. Most of them are fine. They're decent. Try to do responsible mod stuff in like 7 years. I just assumed it was meant to be that way. No, you're meant to be able to click on it. So wait, does it not work with the exclamation point? No, it doesn't. Jesus Christ. Why do you think we click through links? Because you're supposed to. You're supposed to be my test dummies, but affectionate. All right. Let's jump back in. Like I said, anyone hopping in from the raid, please feel free to hang out. We're going to be going through the BABEL story here. But if you guys got to take off and unwind, no worries. Completely get it. Thank you so much for supporting someone. Thank you for supporting me as well. I appreciate it. On mobile, as I just click through their username. Yeah, username makes more sense for sure. That's why I like the slash shadow one is really good. I just hate that it has like a crazy cooldown on it. For my gacha addiction, yes, please support my gambling addiction. That's what I need. I need reinforcements for spending money on pixels on my screen. Yes, please. All right. Well, so we're hanging out in the mines. The kids are in the mines. We descend on the crown. You'll find that it belongs to good children like you. It's a really, really big playground. A playground? I've read about them in the stories. There are lots of children there. Do you want to play with the other children? No, I just want to play with you. She's so cute. You'll make more friends as you grow up. As I grow up? What's the most amazing vehicle you've ever driven? The most amazing? Well, I spent a very long time with it. Very long indeed. Oh? Is there anyone else with you? In the beginning, yes. In the end, though, I was alone. But it's all right. I was sleeping. I slept for a very long time. Bro, you're not supposed to sleep and drive. That's a problem. Dude, do just confess to a crime. Man. As I grow up, child with orthopathy. No, bro. Oh, my God. Joey swipe more than you do. You never feel like you've reached the lowest low. Wait, really? Hold on. I don't even know if I want to even open up that conversation to see how many people, like how much other folks have put in the game. Say what vodka said to me. Man. EGL went through though. Yeah. Listen. I hate to admit that. Amiya's so cute, bro. Take me with you next time. That way I can keep you company and you won't have to sleep all day. We will cure orpathy for Amiya. That's it. That's it. We got to do it. Bro. Man. The whole stuff with Priestess, though, is like really now confusing me. Because I have so many like conflicting thoughts. Like between the two trips to the sarcophagus and however Priestess was involved. Especially the second time. I'm like really confused about that part. Don't think about it too hard. Okay. Why are you laughing, Doctor? That's a big promise to make. Are you sure? You'll have your own journey, your vision, your future. Are you sure you want to be with me? But they all say that there's no future for people with rocks on them. So I'll always be with you. We'll have a future, Amiya. Man, what the hell? Savage. How's Amiya doing? Still not great. Still a bit of a fever. Maybe orpathy complications from all the excitement. Hard to find orpathy meds around these parts. She acts like it's nothing during the day, but she keeps having nightmares, poor girl. Every survivor of that accident was infected, no exceptions. How long does it take for orpathy to progress in a child her age? It's different for everyone. Some disintegrate the day after developing acute symptoms. Some suffer for more than a decade of misery. But the end is always the same. Orpathy. Is there anyone in the world who can cure it? The world? Oh, you mean Terra, our great land? Man, you sound like one of those old scholars. I didn't know you had a sense of humor. Oh, savage. Wait, you're serious? Does she still have... She has a Rhodes Island badge. I'm afraid not. It's impossible. I need it to be possible. I need it to be possible. Giga Chad. People couldn't imagine the nomadic cities a few centuries ago, could they? I'll find a way. Before her symptoms deteriorate. It may be hard, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Yes. Say it's Rimbilly. And they'll think you're making fun of them. I wish I could do an Australian accent, but... Never failed to surprise me, but I just can't help but believe in you. Is that the charm of being smart? Come on, Charlotte. What? Her name's Charlotte? That's the biggest reveal yet. Bro, fuck the sarcophagus, Teresa, the 13,000 years. Savage names is Charlotte? Insane. I mean, you... Never mind. Government names, not more government names. What? Oh, I meant... Can't you tell there's something about you, something that lets everyone know that you're different from us? Amiya senses it. Children are more sensitive than we know. Is it that obvious? She's strong. She doesn't show her sadness in front of you. She wants you to see her joy. She doesn't want to be a burden to you. She's trying to take care of you. You became the only pillar in her life the day you saved it. But she knows you were never supposed to cross paths. She's afraid that you'll abandon her too. Ah! Don't worry, I won't leave her. Now that's the spirit. I knew you'd say that. Bro, dear Kelson, I thought it would never be a more passing visitor in this place, one history would never even remember. The intentional isolation made me forget reality. I'm here on Terra, this great land. I like how they say like the titles about it. Built div gargle your ramen. With the hot water, more like a freak. Would not be more than a passing visitor. I thought I would not be more than a passing visitor. Would not be more than a passing visitor. That makes sense. I don't know what made me feel it, but the warmth of life coming from a child's palm stings my heart and makes it burn. Aww. Doctor wants a kid. Ass clown, what's good? This is jerky and fruit left here on purpose. They know I'm here. Always inscrutable. We knew she was there? Damn, we really do got that ESPN or something. Dear Calcid, I'm planning to take Amiya back to Babel. Savage has done her best to find medicine for Amiya, but my ability to treat Amiya's oropathy is limited under present conditions. I know that Amiya isn't special by any objective standard. I know that Babel faces a crisis no less complicated, but I've decided to bring her back. I met many people along the way. I've fretted over money at times, benefited from people's generosity at others. I've seen new things, and even some that surprised me for the first time in a long while. The convoy that we were traveling with broke down. We found a herder to guide us through the wilderness of Rimbilliton on the backs of burden beasts to the rumbling of the drills and engines. Yo! Licks Dossically. This thing's kind of cute. I think we had to fight a bunch of these. She's so cute. Good boy, good boy. Are we really not going to Yen, Doctor? We're going somewhere else to cure your sickness. But there's no cure for oropathy. There's no such thing as an impossible puzzle, Amiya. Ascalon, you're here, right? In chapter 11 is so much funnier with that context. Oh, yeah. There's a place called Babel where people I trust are working hard to fight this disease. Let's work with them. Will I have to spend a long time there? Some time at least, but don't worry. There will be lots of people with you caring for you. I'll be there too. Doctor, do we really have to go? Lots of sick kids went away to get treated, but no one came back. Oropathy doesn't hurt at all. I promise I'll be good, Doctor. Right, Savage? She's got a hammer too? Yes, Amiya has always been a good girl. Are you sure you don't want to rethink this, Doctor? Billies deal with the Origenium every day. We know what oropathy can do. Stay here in Rimbilliton, and at least we can give her a home. Maybe that's more important than the cold walls of a laboratory. A home. You have a point, but I can't just stand by and watch Origenium hurt her. I have an obligation. Amiya, I promise you, I'll do my best to cure you no matter what happens. Doctor. Savage does have a point, though, and Babel is in a place that's not entirely safe. You can stay with Savage if you don't want to leave Rimbilliton. I'm sorry to force this decision on you at such a young age, but you're a strong girl and will respect your choice. The doctor's right, Amiya. No need to knee-jerk an answer. Think carefully about it. I trust you, Doctor. I want to have a future. I want to grow up, read books with you, travel with Savage. It's just that I'm a little scared. Heh. Thank you, Amiya. The doctor pats Amiya's head, then picks her up and climbs onto the burden beast. They've hardly sat down when the ground begins to shake, stirring up clouds of dust. Growls an alarm. Was that close enough? What's going on? Underneath our feet. Must be a deep digger. It's spooking the burden beast. Watch out. Whoa.
Stay, boy, stay. Whoa. Whoa. Hang in there, Doctor. Doctor.
Again, thrown off the burden beast. The burden beast rears up on its hind legs, giving a loud cry, then charges forward. The rest of the pack follows. Dude, like, bro, what is this music? It's so ditzy. He's me, bro. I accept this. This is cute. This music's so good. I need to know what this music is. Can we get a name of this music if anyone knows? They run towards a shallow shoal, splashing water everywhere. Look at her concerned face. It's one of the generic soundtracks, so I gotta go digging. Ah, man. All right, well, appreciate your your efforts. Thank you. Did burden beasts exist 13,000 years ago? I don't know. They talked about some animals at one point a little earlier, I think. Adorable. It's really cute. It's all the doctor can do is grab the fur on the back of the burden beast and hang on for dear life. Amiya's eyes are wide open in the chaos. With one hand on the burden beast, he stretches out the other towards the doctor.
Grab my hand, Doctor.
Whoa.
I have to get them to... Whoa. Hang on, it's speeding up.
I'm trying. Hang in there, Doctor. I'm coming. Hurry. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Ow. Dude, this has better animation than Blue Lock. Whoa. In the end, I was thrown from the back of the burden beast into the water. My hindquarters and back burned with pain, and I gagged on the water rushing into my nose. But it also made me feel like I was truly living in this land after spending almost half a year traveling across it. I heard the sound of my life surging. Is that mask really not protective underwater? Summer 1091. Thank you, Ski. Rib Blue. Kazdel. You took Savage with us too? No more messenger stations from here on. Villages become sparse and bandits become frequent. I'm afraid we have to part ways here, Savage. Why? The region ahead is in turmoil. You'll be in danger if the mercenaries spot you. You and Ami will be in danger too, won't you? I'll be fine. I've come this far. I'll see your journey through to the end. Charlotte, thank you. Codis's ears quiver at the mention of her real name. She glances at the doctor. Aw, I'd like to see what that means by the ears quivering. Like, does she kind of like freak out and get a little nervous? She blush a little bit. We eat and drink through that mask? How the frick do we eat through the mask? Insane. Bro, fuck it, mask off. That messy doc pouring water straight through the kettle. It's so funny. The government name. A few months is neither long nor short. True, it comprised of only a tiny part of her lifetime, but it was also a span of a few hundred days, filled with countless unforgettable experiences. Under the setting sun, before the sand beast, beneath the eaves upon this land. She had enjoyed the journey, even if she never fully understood her quiet companion, and the many strange and curious ideas that companion had. The goddess who goes by the name of Savage sighs. What can she do? She's not as smart as the doctor. Will you come and visit, Savage? Of course. The doctor said Babel's new base is being worked on by Billy engineers, right? Maybe we'll see each other soon. Then I'll be waiting for you, Savage. Good girl, Amiya. Now, though, I need to figure out how to take you and the doctor through the wilderness. You and Amiya stay here and rest for a while, Doctor. I'll see if the transport hub ahead has any good vehicles for hire. Doctor. Whoa! Do we have time to say goodbye? The longer we stay here, the more dangerous it gets. The goddess girl seems rather determined. It's better for both of you to part ways here. We're ditching her? I suppose you're right. We won't wait for Savage? Sometimes, Amiya, we have to do bad things for good reasons. We're ditching her! We don't want Savage to be in danger, do we? But she doesn't want to leave you. It's rude to leave without saying goodbye, but that way Savage won't face danger. I promise we'll get to see her again. Can I leave a note for Savage? She'll be worried if she comes back to find us gone. Good thinking. Go ahead and write one. Okay. Her Highness wants to meet with you alone. Are things not going well? How's Calcit? We immediately think of Calcit? Damn. Now is not the time. Dr. Benny Bloom abandoning his rabbit wife in the desert. I know, dude. We adopted a kid together and we're ditching her. Insane. Leave once the girl has written her note. All right, can we trouble you with the note? Certainly, I'll leave it where she's sure to see it. Must have been a terrible... What a terrible half a year for Ascalon. She's literally just following them the whole time. Not even getting to talk to anyone. That was only the before? Oh my god. All right, be before after. Oh, Max Pot Savage, even if it takes me 6 years, that's the spirit. That's how we can make it up to her. She's seeing the world too? Ah, you're right. But still, it's like... traveling alone is kind of sad, especially when she's literally not interacting with anyone. Because she has to keep a low profile. I doubt she minds, but still, I don't know. True. I mean, if anyone was to do it, I guess that makes sense, but still. Still a little bad. Should have had horns. Sorry, Savage. Yeah, listen, you got to be a little horny. Autumn 1091. Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdell. How's progress, Closure? The last thing I need is another core system control failure. Well, since you had to bring it up, I might have run into a little problem. Even with the tricks you taught me, the encryption methods used by many of PRTS's programs are almost incomprehensible to a normal brain, and my decoder isn't fully compatible yet. We may not be able to shut the system down before the doctor arrives on the ship. Try again. If you're not confident about getting it done, then we'll go to the contingency plan, cutting off the power to the entire ship. Leave it to me. Seems like you're still keeping a lot of secrets, though. I've never seen anyone make you so nervous. That's not important. What's important is making sure nothing happens to the ship. Ascalon's report says the doctor looks like an ordinary person, a pretty decent one, too, who picked up a stray little goddess and carried her all across the land. Do we really have to be so on edge? It's not the doctor that I fear. And what is it? You don't need to know yet. Wipe the doctor's boarding records. This is for the safety of both the doctor and Babel. The others don't need to know that the doctor exists until the doctor and Teresa have reached a conclusion. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right, because we kind of just like, we went to the cafeteria, but that was it. Then we just peaced out. No one even knows who I am? But she got to travel with Manfred. Actually, that would be an incredible little like anthology series. It's just their travels, like Ascalon and Manfred just like beefing, traveling the world, and just like seeing the shenanigans that the doctor gets up to, like riding on a burden beast and falling into the water. Like, that'd be good. 13,000 year browser history, bro. I cannot believe that sister's 13,000 years old. Insane. All right, I'll work at it. But I wonder why you seem to care a lot about this doctor at the same time that you're so on guard over the whole thing. I've got it. The doctor must have dirt on you. Don't bother. You won't find it. Come on. Why so serious? What about the girl? Same conclusion. No change. I cross-checked all relevant Rim Bulletin records and had Scout check with informants inside the military commission. Ami's background comes through clean. Her parents were killed when the convoy transporting the laser mining module got attacked. The attack itself was purely coincidental. No one knew they were transporting Sarkaz-related cargo, and the military commission wasn't involved. She must have gotten infected in the mess. If not for the doctor, she'd be spending the rest of her life suffering in Rim Bulletin. I'll handle the girl's examination and treatment once she's on board. You're still concerned about her? Yes, I am. She's too young and she hasn't had proper treatment since contracting oropathy. Oh, that kind of concerned. I don't want the doctor's kindness to be the reason for delaying her treatment. Plus, Teresa would call her a gentle child who has the right to choose her future. Oh. What is this? We're crazy about Patriots 200 years of life. Seriously, dude, it just keeps getting crazy. Oh my god. Try to find the data by music set. Oh, it's not released yet? Oh man. It should be in there after all since it's direct from the game. That'd be impressive. No listed title for it. Should be able to pull that as well. You hit up the source code, track it down. For that scene near the end of BB10 before. I don't know what that means. Hard to sleep for 13,000 years. I'm taking my CPU with me. You're taking PRTS with you? Amiya.
Let me sleep. Where are we? Doctor? A doctor?
You actually sleeping now. The doctor's here. Wake up, sleepyhead. You're almost home. Home? In her half-awake state, Amiya feels a warm fingertip brush her cheek. That tickles. Don't do that. Whoa! Who are you? I'm Teresa. Teresa, the doctor talked about you. Oh, what did the doctor say? I don't remember. I was having a great carrot cake at the time, though. Never beating the bunny allegations. Teresa should smell nice, but be really warm and sweet. What about now? Is she just as you imagined her? Yeah, smells good, warm and sweet. Doesn't smell like carrots, though. Not fully awake, I see, huh? Will you come home with us, Amiya? Home. Yeah, okay. She likes carrots. On brand. All right, someone write that down. For Amiya's birthday, we gotta bake a carrot cake. There's a funny story, songs that are in the music list that aren't posted anywhere. Man, that's so sad. Sorry, Savage, this is my adopted daughter now, Teresa. Just stole her. Man. Outside of Rhodes Island of Babel, Casnell. Tiny cot asleep soundly in Teresa's arms, leading her against her neck. She pats Amiya on the back and turns towards the doctor, who's clearly tired. Thank you, Teresa. I didn't expect you to come pick us up personally. Looks like you're not quite all-knowing, Doctor. You have much to learn when it comes to childcare, at least. Man, how do you know? Sure enough. You look different from when you left, Doctor. How was the journey? I saw a lot and learned a lot. There are plenty of interesting things on this great land. I also met Amiya. It was a miracle that I was able to save her. Amiya, she's even cuter than your letter said. Poor girl, but fortunate in some way. Her condition is getting worse. I need to bring her in for treatment. How has Babel been in the time that I was away? Not quite smooth sailing. We have a lot to deal with, but not everything needs to be handled right away. You must be tired after your journey. Get some rest. Thank you, Teresa. Amiya, we're home. You're calling it home for her so she can say she has a home. Doctor, did I fall asleep? Oh, Amiya, you're awake. Why don't you come down? Teresa will get tired if she has to keep holding you. Amiya nods and jumps down from Teresa's arms. Oh, look at this cute little family. Look at this cute little family. Flashbacks to the first CG that they showed in this fucking event, where we're all sleeping together on the floor, you know, right? Nothing will go wrong. Nope, we're gonna stay happy forever. It's crazy. The story ends right here. Will you hold my hand, Amiya? Doctor? It's all right. Teresa's my friend. You can trust her. You'll be spending a lot of time with her from now on. Okay. Is this Babel? Yes. So big, even bigger than those mining plates. So this is where you used to live? I spent a long time here. A very long time. Is this your home? Yes, Amiya, this is the doctor's home. Right, Doctor? Yes. It's your home now, too. Will you let us help the doctor take care of you? All right, I'll go wherever the doctor goes. What the hell? That was loud and scary. I reject this reality. Substitute it with Shy's. Amiya's orpathy was cured, and everyone lives happily ever after in the end. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Pin message to make it real. To make it a reality. Every moment of joy will inevitably be weaponized. Oh my god. All live happily ever after. Perfect. Look at this. See, look. They step onto the elevator and the Babel logo appears before their eyes. Oh, it's different than the Rhodes Island one. Interesting. It's different. It's different than the one that's in the lobby too. The heavy door is open to welcome them in. Sensing Amiya's unease, Teresa puts a hand on her shoulder. What's behind the door? People are waiting to welcome you and the doctor. You sure about taking me and the girl in, Teresa? Why wouldn't I be? I'm glad to have more people calling Babel their home. I'd be scared from that if I were Amiya. Seriously. The one in the lobby? Don't LOL me like that. It's different from Rhodes, but the one in lobby's not a logo. What does that mean? It's one logo peeling off of the other. Ooh. Mayhaps I need to take another look.
Why shouldn't I be? I'm glad to have more people calling Babel their home. Many here don't know you though, so I'm sure you'll be busy for the next few days.
How should I present myself?
Good question. You should talk to Callus at first. She's been waiting for you.
Tell her your concerns, your questions, and the secrets in your heart. She would be very sad if you didn't. You could have. If you really want the King of Sarkaz to reveal the thoughts you loathe to tell, I will. But I can feel you're still wavering. Oh. What are they referring to? Let's go, Amiya. Doctor, we'll go to her. There's like a drill that will pierce through the heavens. Exactly what they were going for. Amiya, you're Amiya, aren't you?
Yes?
Look at the introduction. The meeting. Calcit crouches down and gives the girl a candy. Calcit is actually has some humanity in her. Cute. Thank you for protecting the doctor throughout your journey, Amiya.
Thank you, Dr. Calcit.
When you fetch Teresa, we need to do some checks on you.
Will they hurt?
A little, but the doctor's letters called you a brave girl.
Will the doctor be with me?
Of course. The doctor has some things to get to first, though. It's all right, Amiya. Just wait for me here in the ward, and I'll be back very soon. Like, I hesitated. Stop! I don't know. I'm confused, okay? Listen. I didn't think it was that long a pause.
Okay.
You'll need to do a full check on Blainer too, Doctor. All right. Doctor. Yes? Do you plan on leaving again? No, I think I've traveled enough. If you made up your mind, I'll respect your decision. If nothing else, you're concerned about Amiya's health, even though she was a complete stranger to you. There's no fundamental difference between these new lives and us. I'm glad. Glad that you chose hope in the end. Welcome back, Dr. Benny Bloom. She's smiling at me. Imagine she's not actually a cat and she's just been wearing... She's actually a human being that's just been wearing, like, kitty ear headbands for 13,000 years. How's Amiya? Blood originium levels are high. Currently available inhibitors are not sufficient to stabilize her condition. We need to develop new drugs. I need time and resources.
Babbles are yours to use, Doctor. We're happy to share our research on oropathy with you.
Your ears twitch, so there'd be some advanced fake ears. Listen, listen. They built a goddamn cryogenic chamber. I think they're capable of making ears that twitch a little bit. What can I help you and Calcit with in exchange?
This is not a transaction. It's one of the core missions of Babel to do everything in our power to help everyone suffering from oropathy.
Aww. Remember this comment? I'll call it out later. Your comment. I'm not gonna remember it. I already forgot it. Are you talking about the ears? Also, I like how this like mission statement here ends up still holding true, even later on. I will try and remember.
Since the day that Calcit woke you up, I was convinced that you'd help with all of this, just as you helped Amiya.
Thank you.
Now, perhaps I have a chance to ask you this question, Doctor. How do you view this land, Terra?
I don't think it's my place to judge. There's no such thing as superior or inferior civilizations. It took a long and hard journey for Terra to evolve to where it is today. Add to that the sick joke that Originium has played on life.
You said Originium did not develop the way you expected.
It wasn't supposed to bring such suffering. Mumbles in her dream.
I sense that you are keeping secrets, but there's nothing false about the sorrow coming from deep within your heart. The sorrow I can't understand.
I want to fix this mistake, but I'm powerless to do so. At the end of the day, civilizations largely progress in similar ways. It all comes to an inevitable endpoint, however bright its light shines at its peak.
Calcit said you didn't give up hope, even in your final days.
I had many friends, even in those last days, who faced difficulties far greater than you can imagine, with courage and hope that is every bit your equal. But they failed and faded away without exception. We haven't known each other for long, Teresa. I want to know, why do you do all this? What is the end that Babel seeks in compromising with the military commission?
There's something I want to show you, Doctor. We had to ask you about Originium sooner or later. That's why Calcit woke you up.
Please, come and see the results of my brief time at work. What are we looking at? The catastrophes. We're almost there. This place is barren, even by the standards of a catastrophe-heavy region. But Closure has spent time and effort to mainstream this dangerous little trail. A forked trail in the midst of orogenium formations. You're not keeping any fewer secrets than I am, Teresa. The King of Sarkas has to do a few secrets, right? Don't tell anyone what you see here. Why the music stop? Aw, cute. A long trek through the orogenium-filled wasteland leads to a small garden. Aww. In the heart of a catastrophe amidst the ruins on a nameless plane that neither night nor the stars can find. Awaken your third eye. You barely have two. Zooming out a bit. Can't really tell what they're looking at. I think she's in orogenium crystals, but there's flowers around them. Tiny white specks mark this little sanctuary, isolated from the rest of the world and the wild lands around it. Even the wind seems softer here. It is a forgotten greenhouse that harkens back to a time in the distant past when the lands were still pure and untainted. Like when man stole fire from up above and lit up a corner of the night sky. Teresa picks up a white flower. This place represents the cutting edge of Babel and my research into orogenium. Flowers? No, orogenium. Whoa. I'm sure you understand it's not orogenium arts that made these flowers bloom. The music's really nice. Here, Kimmy, what's going on? My favorite Arknights streamer? Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. I am a streamer that plays Arknights, and the fact that I'm your favorite is so nice of you to say, even though that's not what you meant. I found the BGM of the Dark Ride of the Burning Beast. Giga Chad Con, thank you so much. Let's go. Is she okay? I think so, Stray. She looks fine. She's in a bunch of flowers. So it's not art. Interesting. The information inherent in orogenium, the reversal of the assimilated universe. You've already come this far? When did... No race understands orogenium better than the Sarkas. Still, what we know is merely the tip of the iceberg compared to the entirety of orogenium. Even with Calcid helping us understand the nature of orogenium, the furthest we have gone is transforming a palm-sized piece of active orogenium into this. Does anyone... Who else knows about this? Because she was like, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Garden. Hope. This little flower is my small contribution. I need your help, Doctor. I want to see the day when flowers cover the cliffs and valleys of Kazla and all the lands beyond. It's a future worth taking risks for. You've seen how Kazdel has been mired in war for its entire history, Doctor. Right now, at least, I want to use the power of orogenium to create a home for Kazda where people can live in peace, safe from war and invasion. In the more distant future, if we're able to fully harness it, we'll be able to change the entire face of Terra. Ooh. Just turn all the gross crystals into flowers. Such an obvious place that I should have thought of. Out of Valorant Redeem? Absolutely not, bro. Who do you think I am? Disgusting. Reread through some of that again to really digest it? How much of it? To understand, it's not orogenium arts that made these flowers bloom. The information inherent in orogenium, the reversal of the assimilated universe. I don't even know what that means. You've already come this far. So this is something that he is already aware of, at least. No race understands orogenium better than the Sarkas, though what we know is merely the tip of the iceberg compared to the entirety of orogenium. And with Calcid helping us understand the nature of orogenium, the furthest we have gotten is transforming a palm-sized piece of active originium into this. Active originium into this? Garden hope, this little flower is my small contribution. I need your help, Doctor. I want to see the day when flowers cover the cliffs and valleys of Casdell and all the lands beyond. A future worth taking risks for. So you turn them into flowers. I shrug. No one wants to play Valorant with me. No one wants to play Valorant in general, bro. It's not with you. If I wanted to play Valorant, I'd play with you. Awesome. What do you mean awesome? Was I supposed to see something here? Now I feel disappointed in myself. Now I feel like there's something else I should be seeing and realizing. Don't worry. If catastrophes don't bring rain of originium, but soft, fluffy clouds. If the infected no longer suffer the pain of rocks growing out of them. I don't suppose there's anyone who would have such an absurd dream. So she wants to somehow replace the originium crystals with flowers? That's kind of cute. But I don't know what the reversal of the assimilated universe means. Mainly because I don't know what assimilated means. Or why it's uppercase. I think this line is really interesting, though. You've already come this far. That's interesting. Because that means that she's far along in some originium research. Never change. More about the transform. Well, I know. She turned the crystals into flowers. I got it, okay? I get it. You know? Want to use the power of originium to create a home for Casdell. They turn them into flowers. I don't know, bro. How am I supposed to know? It's a still image. They're not doing anything. She's just standing on flowers and she's like, I made these flowers. Like, okay, sure. All right, I believe you. Okay? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to see here? Assimilated means consumed, taken in, subsumed, integrated. So far, everything we've seen, originium consumes and transforms organic matters. So she undid it? Is that what it is? She Uno reverse carded the originium crystal and said, nope. Nope. Turning crystals back into flowers. Ooh. Such a fundamental shakeup of the nature of originium as we've known it so far. Ice over his... You guys talking shit in Discord right now? You guys talking shit behind my back? You guys are talking shit behind my back? In spoiler text, so I can't even click on it? Unbelievable. I'm always talking shit. Well, I know that. But you at least talk shit to my face, okay? I didn't think you'd go behind my back. It's such a fundamental shakeup of the nature of originium as we've known it so far. It flies over his head. We've seen life turn into originium. We've never seen originium turn back into life. Or even conceived the possibility. That's big. That's important. But how does she do it? But the fact that the doctor was like, you've already got this far is interesting. All right, we gotta keep going. Maybe we'll just say you're built different, Teresa. Flowers that cover the entire land. What a picture of life that would be. Doctor? Why this flower? Oh, there's no particular reason. I just happened to come across it outside the valley when I was looking for a good place for my experiments. Pure coincidence. Kaltza said it had a name. Snow in Summer. But it's adapted to changes over the years. Perhaps we could give it a new name. What do you think, Doctor? Do we get to name the flower? A new path is opening up. Whoa. Path to self-destruction. Whoa. Oh, not the white text. Not the white text. White text is never good. Or sorry, white background's never good. What does that mean? Does that mean that that this is just like a repeat of something that we've already seen? Is they get to the point where they're able to like undo it, but it just causes problems or something? Exactly what we talked about in chapter 10, him not realizing who Terraces was, but picking up on so much more obscure stuff. You got picked up on, you got this far, but not the entire fundamental shakeup of Oranginium. All right, listen, the entire fundamental shakeup of Oranginium is way too big picture for me. I just like, I'd pick up on the little things, okay? You know, I got tunnel vision. And again, wait, I got another one. Oh, we cooking. Runs a restaurant that's open all days except Thursdays and only after 3:45 p.m. Listen, get it while it's hot. Can you hear me, Teresa? I'm listening. I was giving the doctor a tour of our urgent news from Casdell. It concerns Victoria. Sheesh. Man. Can't believe this nonsense. There's too much to take in. Just when I thought that there wasn't as much to take in because I was being dumb, you guys tell me that I should have been taking more in. The guy with a microscope and a fine mesh strainer picking up the subtlest shit but couldn't even draw the shape of the continent he's on. You are fucking challenging me to Microsoft Paint again? Oh my god, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, bro? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Do I still have the layer up? Nope, we'll do a new one. Does it look like that? That's not right. What happened to my Microsoft Paint? Let's try this again. Paint. There we go. I had to change the capture method. That's weird. Okay. Let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. What am I even drawing again? What do I need to draw? North America or some shit? Easy, bro. Easy. All right, so we got Alaska here. Then you got California, Texas, Florida, and then you got North America. Boom. That's the oh wait, hold on. If you said continent, I guess I gotta draw Canada too, right? Canada's kind of silly, and like Greenland's over there, and then you got Mexico. What are we even doing? Excellent question, honestly. I don't really know often. North America. All right, what do we got? Continent's missing 2 countries. No, I got it. Don't worry. I just connected Alaska to continental US, so that was a bit of a mistake. But look, it's a oops. Literally identical. It's literally identical, guys. How could you not tell? If we were playing Pictionary, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. Besides the fact that I connected Florida to Mexico. No, Florida's right there. It's just the Gulf of Mexico has been drained. The Gulf of Mexico no longer exists. My commissions are now open. I knew this was gonna be funny as fuck, but it surpassed my expectations, man. God damn it. All right, BB5 before. Let's rock and roll, boys. What do we got? Oh, back to you guys. It's been so long. We've been hanging out with Doctor for so long. Sui, what's going on? Yo, welcome in, Sui. How are you doing? Exclamation commission. Holder holding his sword as his ass with his ass cheeks and cutting that nade in half with it. That'd be raw as hell. Rock and stone roll. Man. All right. Your Highness Terraces, Regent of Kazdil, Commanding General of the Military Commission. Bro, the freaking Daenerys Targaryen ass titles here. Wandering scholars have brought back tales of a new nomadic city on the rise in the distant desert. Are they talking about Rhodes Island? The fires of an ancient furnace continue to burn, and the once scattered mercenaries have flocked to one banner, but the city walls that grow taller by the day. Your strength and reputation have caught the attention of the Duke of Cavendish. You've changed the way you view the Sarkas tribes. Perhaps now the time to set prejudices aside and engage in sincere sharing and cooperation with that would be beneficial to us both. I don't remember who the Duke of Cavendish is, though. I, the Duke of Cavendish, hereby invite you to visit my demesne, where we may sit and parley. Our venerable empire has use for you and your brave warriors. Talking about Ursus? Is that what it is? I don't know if that was that Duke. Too many Dukes. Winter, 1091. It's me. One more time. I have to do this. No point talking about curing orpathy if I can't do something so simple. What am I doing? Ugh! Like lifting a book or something? Still no good. Field soldier. Excuse me, why don't you put that med kit down? Leave this stuff to us. All right. Some time in the gym would do you good once you recovered. It concerns Victoria. Are we... That was last chapter, okay? That was the last section. Bro, I'm weak as fuck. I do gotta hit the gym, seriously. I went to the gym today. I was doing different things at the gym, or not like different things, but I did my workouts a little different. I tried to do less weights but more reps, which I think is meant to be more like endurance ? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. So that's what I'm going to try and do for like the next couple weeks, to try and get better at like preserving myself, and then I'd like to work on like actually building strength ultimately over the winter. Person in the high rep low weight, yeah, it is fun doing like the leg press with like a lower weight and more reps. That one's fun. But the problem with the leg press is always my tailbone ends up hurting more than like anything else, which is very weird. It's just the weird ass bike seat that's on there. Like bike seats are really uncomfortable. Who thought that those were a good idea? Like, why don't they just put like a goddamn like folding chair on there? Let me mod my bicycle. I don't want to sit on that weird ass nose looking seat. You know? You got to put the two cheeks on the nostrils. Bike seats suck. Thank you. Okay, dude, they're so uncomfortable. Oh my god. You sit on them and you just immediately are just uncomfortable, especially for the fellas out there. Listen, this awakens some hidden rage in me. Good, let it all out. Listen, especially for the fellas out there, you got some other things that require a little bit of extra care, and those seats are not specifically designed to help a brother out, if you know what I'm saying. You're doing it wrong. What am I supposed to do? You're not supposed to sit on them? What am I supposed to do? Lay down on them? Take a nap on them? We're on BB5 before, Stray. Stand up? Stand up on the seats? That seems a little dangerous. How am I supposed to pedal if I'm standing on the seat? Trying to get my shard and preserves crushed by a bike seat. That's a funny name. I kind of like that. I think those are good. I you know, if I gotta give them a name, I generally go, you know, like bread and butter or death and taxes. You know, those are two good nicknames. Needs to progress the story. That's what I'm doing. What are you talking about? Franken beans. Oh my god. Insane. Take the seat off and just sit on the pole. Honestly, that would probably be more comfortable. That's a good. That's a wild one. If someone called the stones that to me in public, I would probably bend over and die laughing. Go piss girl, BRB. Enjoy. Hey, you gotta be tingled. No. At present, there's no way for you to match the physical prowess of a Terran through training. Your talents are better employed outside of manual labor. I know, it's just that, you know, I have my pride too. You looked on the edge since that day. I'm thinking about Teresa. Traveling alone to a city under enemy control isn't the most logical course of action for a leader. The warriors with her may be outstanding, but they're not enough to protect her in the face of an entire army. I can't believe bro's frail as hell. Is it just like, so like the theory question mark? Maybe, I don't know. That I think it's a theory they haven't said. Are humans just weak as hell? Are we just weak little boys? We can't even lift up a goddamn box of like paper clips. Man. Need to read R6. Is that because the humans got isekai'd or whatever? Tragic. You can create weapons of mass destruction. That's all you need, really, if you think about it. King of Sarkaz enjoys unimaginable status in Sarkaz tradition, and Teresa's own achievements are well recognized. The military commission would not act rashly, but Victoria's invitation to Castle cannot be taken as a sign of goodwill. It means that Terra's powers have once again set their sights on Castle. Teresa needs to go to Castle and make it clear that she will not permit Castle to become embroiled in another war. Even if I know how the military commission in Babel came into being, in my understanding, the Sarkaz can hardly afford an internal conflict that could drain them of what little resources they have left. They have enough to deal with as it is. They have a complicated history, and that brings different attitudes towards outsiders. The Sarkaz people have a right to choose the path they believe is correct. Teresa's. Looks like we've got a lot to deal with besides orpathy. There's a big difference between knowing and understanding. I guess looks like as much I still need to learn about the history of Terra. This time you'll be the one to guide me, Calcit. Of course. All we can do right now is make sure that the orpathy patients at Rhodes Island have access to proper treatment. Hey, yo, what the hell? What's going on? An attack now? Get they ass. Oh, brother, what the flip? Word is Her Highness is set out. Listen up, we exalt only Her Highness. Destroy Babel and she will return to the embrace of Kazdel. If we're branded traitors, so be it, but the region must not be hindered at its crucial juncture. Kazdel will take back all that we've lost. May the Sarkaz be united as Her Highness wills. Man, what the flip? R6 was one of the most insane lore drops early on because we actually got lore relative to us, not Terrans. Oh, stuck in bed for too long. He's just a sick old man. He's just a frail old boomer. Scar Market. Her Highness is coming. Her Highness, the one who's still on the run? His or her, it's not your place to talk shit. Say, did you take that job? Wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this if it's the last thing I did. Londinium, that den of scum. They say the columns in Feline Palace are covered in gold and the nobles walk on floors paved with glowing stones. Capital of a great empire, commission from a Grand Duke, there's gonna be so much money. You guys are fighting again? It's been a while, Ascalon. It's been so long since you last visited. Why not sit down and catch up for a bit? You're sending mercenaries to Londinium? Now, I must object to that accusation. Is this them starting to set up the stuff for Like what's going on in like chapter 11 now, or like, you know, started in like chapter 10, or I guess even earlier. Interesting. Not to be racist, but not a what are the sarcasms not fighting? I meant the two of them, because like one of the first scenes was the two of them fighting. Now I must object to that accusation. People just follow the money and leads it to where the region is provided in Londinium. You're dragging Castle into another war. Dragging Castle into another war. Have you been fooling around with those dreamers at Babel so long you've forgotten what it means to be a Sarkaz? Since when have the Sarkaz been apart from war? The giant's hands lunge forward. Ascalon is surprised to find that she cannot avoid his fist. How tall is bro? This is the first time they called him giant. I didn't realize he was huge. Like right there, literally. Yeah, exactly. Literally, he reads this after Lone Trail. Man. Makes it tough. Seeing the future is hard. Seeing through what you will do next, less so. Do you think you were the child of destiny so special you could bridge the rift between the siblings? Think back to the day you saw them for the first time. That was a pretty fire scene, dude. When you skinned that young mangler and followed the trail of blood through the wilderness, you walked into a storm and met the king of Sarkaz. How did you? How did I know? Are you surprised, Ascalon? I saw the prophecy and led the tribe on the wastes to the storm that day with game. You happened to be the one who lived. No one truly understands prophecy. No one can interfere with the future. But I wanted to catch the tail of fate. I wanted to make prophecy. Terraces didn't kill you. Instead, he kept you and raised you. Maybe he wanted to tempt fate. But you never changed in all these years. You're still that poor lost child on the wastes. Damn. Get his ass. Have patience, Ascalon. You're not a threat to me yet, and I have higher hopes for you than yes. No, get him. Esther said. Your blade points at the enemies of the Sarkaz. Terraces raised you to be a deathmonger, yet you understand less about him than a warmonger like me. Did you think Terraces would be content as some puppet for the Dukes? Spare your breath if you don't know the full extent of his plan. I'm curious, how would you stand before Terraces if he was sitting in the room behind me right now? You're simply repeating the words of others on behalf of the one behind you. Hey look, it's Teresa. You seem to have put a lot of thought into this war. And he's been capped for an hour, but the stream's worth it. Mine is too, actually. It's been capped like since the start. How many hostiles? Exact numbers unclear. We've detected hostiles both in front and behind us, a lot of them. Whether it was Terraces' intention or not, the other generals of the military commission seemed intent to crush Babel while Teresa is absent. That way, the Sarkaz won't have a choice. How many combat personnel do we have? The best soldiers went into negotiations with Their Highness. A good part of the remaining ones have been assigned to the supply convoys. We have less than 1/3 of our normal force. Why is this a normal occurrence, bro? How do we not learn from the mistake? We cannot keep leaving so little people here. At the very least, we need to break through the roadblock ahead. Calcit, I'll take command. Doctor? If, as you said, this attack was launched by only a few members of the military commission, then they're undoubtedly planning to get this done in one go. We can't let them set the pace. Find out where their lines are thin, disrupt the rhythm, and we'll be safe. Have you fought a war before, Dr. Benny Bloom? Not the flesh and blood kind, but I've been trained. I'm able to reconstruct a battlefield as a computable data model. Take the front line, Cal said. I know you'll be able to protect us. Of course. Doctor will make sure work of this. Yeah, get they ass. Welcome to Scar Market, Your Highness. Things must be busy here lately. No need going against the will of the many, am I right, Your Highness? The voices of the few are worth respecting, too. Many know nothing of what's happened in the lands beyond. Their lives will be turned upside down. They'll be without a home once again. I'm just a humble merchant. My business only stretches so far. Solves war with maths. It's like... Can we get a video of the doctor, like from the voices, like you know the voices that we added, but put the meme with the all the numbers floating around, that one. Mercenaries seek to sell their lives. I seek to make money. That's why I always respect the positions of my big clients. Then I'll talk to your biggest client, the one in the room behind you. Is it Terraces? Your Highness should go no further. Since when have you started meddling in the affairs of Kasdal, Scar-Eye? All the more reason I can't let you go further. Well... Oh, shit. Please don't make things difficult for Scar-Eye, Your Highness. You understand that there's only one way this can go if you and the region come face to face here. Confessarius. Dude, I forgot he's hot. Ugh. Why has he got to be hot? I beg Your Highness's pardon. Looks like you've made a decision. Is this Terraces' position? It is. Has he decided to abandon our city? Not abandon, take a step forward to go on a long expedition away from home, that's all. You have made us stagnant. We want to progress. Hot in a creepy stalker kind of way? No, hot in a grabbable waste way. What are you talking about? The Confessarius is right. I still remember when you and General Terraces came here for the first time. Even fate itself stepped aside for the two of you when you stood together. But look at the people here now when Kasdal is divided. You could still command any Sarkaz to your will as their king. You could kill all of us where you stand here right now. But why not ask them if they're still willing to follow your dream? The bustling Scar Market has lost its usual commotion. Scattered mercenaries stow their weapons and stand with their heads bowed in reverence. In their eyes is silence, but the king of Sarkaz hears the voices of the hearts clearly. Uncertainty, excitement, desire, anger. Are her is her like ability thing just like constantly going? Did she got that ESPN going like 24/7? Because I feel like Amiya really had to like lock in to get hers going, and I don't know if that's like an inherited thing. You know? Did I describe that well enough? Isn't that hot? Doesn't it look 50? I mean, listen, we have been surrounded by a lot of gilfs. You're right. German suplex. Grab his waist and slam into the ground. No, he's I want to give him a kiss. I could fix him. There's a lot of leather in that outfit. Of course, it'll be hot. Shining before they transitioned. Hell, no, we know the story of them. Interesting, though. Most of you have made up your minds. There's no point in me trying to stop you. One of the Sarkaz suddenly kneels. He's not changed his mind. He's not turned away from the temptation of Terraces' plans. He simply feels a sense of guilt towards Cerisa, one of the 6 heroes, their king, who rebuilt Kasdal. Kneel if you feel you should. Neither General Terraces nor Lord Scar-Eye will fault you. Ah, this ancient gesture signifies more than just fealty. I'm more familiar with its other meaning. What? What kind of freaky ass people are you hanging out with on their knees, bro? Is this guy humble bragging? Is he like, yeah, we get a lot of around here. Very interesting things with the Cyclops and Prophecy Fox. Exactly, Worm. Welcome in. How's it going? Last person you want to hear that from? I don't know, Glasses. Welcome in. Listen, like I said, grabbable waste, bro. If you recall the stuff from chapter 7 with the Sarkaz racial memory and the information carried through the Sarkaz and Originium, how we learned about the garden created from the information held within. I do not remember that at all. What? That's interesting. Look at that wink. I know, dude. He's hot. I told you. Listen. You could get it. Can't fix every broken thing in the world, but I can try. The hardest characters are over 5,000 years old. Seriously. There's a prophecy with Patriot. Oh, interesting. That'd be interesting to revisit then. I feel like there's so much that I feel like there's so much from this story that people want to revisit afterwards. Hope your taste re-grabbable waste is 2D only. I don't socialize, so I guess technically, yeah. Yes, no, I do remember that because it was Amiya using her skill or her powers. Ooh, interesting. Something King of Sarkaz. Exactly. That one. Penitence. What the huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna try my best, bros. Kisartajaj. Have you found the meaning of your name? That's his name? What? What a freaky ass name. Kisartajaj. Bro, I'm calling you Confessarius, bro. Insane. How'd you nail it? But you can't read Terraces. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the up! Have you found the pronunciation? I just hit the nail on the head, bro. Read it and weep. Not yet, your highness. Then forgive the sins as you must forgive yours. Terraces and I will carry all of your sins. As you bid. I bow to you, King of Sarkaz. I gotta... When was Terraces even first introduced? I need to go back to see how the hell I pronounce bro's name. You guys also lied to me because I was like, who is this guy? And you're like, oh, it's Teresa's sister. I was like, oh, Teresis. Fuckers. In millennia of Sarkaz history, it's always been an honor for warriors to go to war with their kings. They've tasted struggle and glory, picked themselves up from the bloodied soil. For the kings of Sarkaz always stood in front of them, never abandoning their people. Where the king's points, that is where home is, where cities will emerge from the earth. Whoa. Look at this. Everyone's kneeling to her. Now, though, they've abandoned their king. I promised a home of peace and safety where Sarkaz will forever be free from war. Before I set foot here, I had a sliver of hope that perhaps someone would follow me. But I saw fire in your eyes. I saw the city that none of you had seen with your own eyes burn. The ancient city comes in many shapes and forms in your eyes. A city of desire, a city of hatred, a city of wealth, a city of glory. You all believe you'll plunder what you have longed for in that unfamiliar land. That's why I changed my mind. I decided to see Kazdal's bravest warriors off. Kazdal will embark on a path of conquest for the first time in many years. I honor you, even though I never wanted you to take this step. You answered Terraces' call and dove into yet another campaign of hatred. Death awaits you far away from home. Yet you still choose to leave our home and go to Londinium. The sorrowful killing of Sarkaz walks among us, among her people, who bow their heads to avoid her gaze. Yet their determination does not waver, even if it means defying the king. We're going. Voices rise and fall as though the warriors are singing an elegy for themselves as they go to death. We exalt your highness, but we cannot follow you anymore. The regent promises that Londinium will be a new start. There lies the Sarkaz future. There lies our future. Take care of yourselves, my warriors, even if you will never return to Kazdal. The white figure passes through the parted crowd. The king's people are unmoved by her words. They no longer follow the king they once exalted. The other possibility for her people, the home full of flowers that she strived to build, did not come in time for the Sarkaz. Man. Stupid ass Terraces. Yeah, fuck you! You.
General, you knew this day would come.
What do you think?
Hesitate and all we've worked for will be for naught. Her Highness did not hesitate, neither should we.
Make your preparations then, Manfred. Do not forget the feelings that burn within you here and now, no matter what they are.
I'll blame him. Secret entrance of Scar Market, Kazdal. Blame everything on Terraces? Yeah. We hope they keep the Babel music exclusive to the moments of this caliber. It is pretty fire though. Terrasus. Shut up. Theresis. Theresis. Oh my god. No need to be down, Ascalon. More will join us when Babel grows strong enough to provide shelter for more people. We're being followed. Your Highness. Wait, Ascalon, she's not hostile. Is this the assassin from like the first chapter? Oh, that was a hard hit. Is that a sleeve blade? Anyway, Your Highness, I would like to leave with you if that's okay with you. Thank you. What's your name? Oh, fuck. Julie. A nice name. One that's not often used by mercenaries. Did you make it up yourself? This was the part that you guys said I had to skip. I don't really know anything else about Julie. No, I don't have a name. Someone else gave it to me. She said having a name gives one a sense of belonging. Better than Good Luck. Good Luck's name was terrible. That caught up to him real quick. You got a name? That's all you needed from that section? Bostonian chipmunk voice. No, stop. I don't want to blend them together. No matter what they are, the two of them posted like that. I'm blaming y'all for feeding them. A lot of yaoi undertones. Exactly. You get it. Cersei's so hot. Why you got to be like that? Worm. The first time I met him and I didn't realize what he was all about, I called him my self-insert. Because he was a pink prince. And then I quickly backtracked. She's right. Why not follow the rest of them to Londinium? I've had enough of fighting. She says Your Highness will bring about a new life where we don't have to fight anymore. That's why I came to check it out for her. I don't remember the timeline of when this assassin got sent out, so I really hope this isn't... I hope this isn't after the conversation with Terraces, but I think it is. I wanted to challenge you before deciding whether to go with you, but I didn't even have the guts to raise my sword when you stood before me. You're a strong warrior, that's for sure. I wouldn't say that about myself when I'm standing in front of you. At least I can be sure that she wasn't playing me for a fool when you said you were once a great hero of Castel. No, I think it was, but I think it was, I think she was talking with Terces after this all went down, I think. But I could be wrong. A reason so simple it's hard to believe. The red-haired mercenary scratches her head. Well, I guess like the way you talked just now, not sure I understood most of it though. Never change. Stop! I don't know a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb. I thought this was expected at this point. Where's your friend? She can come too. She's already here. Her sword and her clothes. Maybe a little loose fitting though. She was a strong warrior. Felt like this one over here. Really can't expect. I'm just keeping you guys on your toes, making sure you're paying attention. I'm a little something of a tailor. I could have them for. I'm something of a tailor myself. There's no need. I'm used to it. Let's go then, Julie. One moment, please, Your Highness. There are other mercenaries here who want to go with you. Don't trust the mercenaries. Now I'm backtracking. Now I don't think that. Now I think they're a problem. Teresa looks towards the dark exit of Scarmark and sees a swaying speck of flame. One speck becomes two, two becomes three, and many more emerge from the darkness. The first torch-carrying mercenary steps into the sunlight and sees the white figure standing on top of the hill. He points forward and walks towards Teresa without looking back. More and more follow him, the line seemingly without end. Just because we're used to battle doesn't mean we're willing to bury ourselves in a campaign with no end in sight. If there's another way to live, many of us are willing to take it. I heard some people are secretly recruiting the willing in Castel. There may be some there already to join us, although the journey through the wilderness would be a tough one. I'll make arrangements. Let's go, Julie. We have a lot to do. There are plenty of people for us to house, after all. I just stop here and talk for like 15 minutes with that about symbolism. Ooh. Pop 5 Enos, yo, congrats. Hell yeah. Still holderless and stainlessless. I'm sorry to hear that. Not the stainlessless. Teresa has definitely said, here's a tailor-made ass whooping. That sounds like a freaking, oh my god, like a Disney Channel ass thing. Missing CG, that would have been probably pretty raw. She's Julia. You're back. They've retreated. Outstanding work, Doctor. Yo. Hell yeah. Easy mode. Ooh. A group of medics hurry through the corridor carrying several stretchers. Calsta turns to block them from the doctor's sight. The enemy was essentially making suicide attacks. It was inevitable that there would be casualties as we broke through. We lost fewer than we had any right to expect. How many did we lose? There's nothing wrong with how you commanded the operation. You don't need to be involved in the cleanup. Dr. Calsta, we're running low on plasma. I'll deal with coordination and surgery. Oh. Cal. You called her Cal? Reaper, thank you for the hydrate. The medics have already gone. The doctor's not sure whether the terrifying scene just now was a figment of the imagination, but the smell of blood simply would not go away. A sense of dizziness. I'm able to reconstruct a battlefield as a computable data model. But it's not numbers that fight a war. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Living, breathing people are fighting for their survival. How long has it been since bro, I don't think someone said that that's not how you think. I think that was Enos that said that with her ESPN or whatever it was. Dumbass croc bros. The torches really got me. Saw the torches come out one by one after another until the mercenaries walk into the sunlight. Remember the dumbass croc bros? Very silly thing, but in that bet they were like, the sun went out, let's climb to the highest mountain. I'll hold up a torch to relight the sun. As bro goes, I'll follow you with another torch, and if yours goes out, I'll be right behind you. The symbolism of sunlight, a better future, hope for the future. Aw, that's actually really cute. Each person holding a torch eventually builds up together to make a change. Make light, make sunlight. Bro, that's gonna bring a tear to my eye. To Babel for the future. Hurrah! Huzzah! Hell yeah. Scout. Doctor. This time seeing the blood and gore. I could say that. We didn't have so many lives to waste in the wars I fought in the past. Treat yourself to a sweet drink. It'll make you feel better. I speak from experience. It's all thanks to your command that we were able to triumph against overwhelming odds. Your battles always like this? No, this was one of the easy ones. I'll gladly entrust my life to you if it means our future battles will be so easy. Is war really the only way? You're not the first to ask that question, but this attack is only a sign of things to come. No one knows what the future holds. I have great expectations of you, our tactical genius. Aw, Scout. History books would record that the two Sarkaz rulers declared war on each other in the winter of 1091, causing open hostilities to break out between the military commission and Babel. For the Sarkaz themselves, however, the civil war had begun in 1086, when isolated conflict started to escalate rapidly. 2 centuries of peace that Kazal had enjoyed have come to an end. And so hurt the doctors by commanding people that leads them to their deaths. I know it's like the complete opposite of like what we've heard from other people. From I need Amika's eyes. Oh. All right. I need to go pee really quickly. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I've been capped at sanity, is I'm gonna quickly do just an auto on BB-8. I'll throw up the Swire screen so you guys can see everything. I'm gonna do this auto for BB-8, and I'm gonna go pee. Everyone should stretch, grab a drink as well, and enjoy my auto deploy. We did this in Discord. I took 2 tries, I think, to 3-star it. This was pretty tough, or maybe 3 actually. It might have took 3 tries. This is kind of tough, but enjoy. I'll be right back.
I will complete my assignment. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. I'll impart on
本気で行くよ。
祈りは不要です。
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
Your lives now ignited.
You've gone astray.
みんなこっち来て。たとえライバルだとしても再教育が必要ね。真っ二つにしちゃうから。手を挙げて動くな。みんなこっち来て。さあさあ早く行くわよ。
I obey my own heart. Not one step forwards.
Your lives now ignited.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。じゃああの人たち
You wanna topple me? By what?
Mission accomplished. 任務完了。
No, why did I have to level up? I was trying to. Oh my god, bro! I was trying. No, I was trying to. I was trying to lose sanity. Get no FedEx. You bring this on. This is your fault. I'm back. Hello. I'm double cap. Draw that 230. Ah, whatever. It don't even matter. Crazy. Oh, you can chill and chat. No, I'm not gonna. I'll do it off stream. We got important reading to do, fellas. Do that 2x next time. Oh, I will. The 1x actually worked out perfectly for the amount of time I had to pee. All right, sorry. What did I miss here? The ones to what XP? No, like I said, it was good timing. It was good timing. When am I gonna stop tomorrow night? The good place to stop for the night become even rarer further into the event. Oh no, Myrtle will be taking over the stream. Good Myrtle time. Benny made the connection, but I was curious if you also caught the bit about Calcit preventing the doctor from seeing the consequence in contrast to how she is in modern day. Ooh, well, yeah. I mean, the relationship there is like totally different. It's the complete opposite. Obviously, this is the events that take place during this event are the reason, but you know. Let's see how we tackled these in contrast to me like going 6 op ambusher squad plus emergency April. I missed it because I was still salty. Ascalon took me to max pity. Damn. I wish Discord streams got recorded, but probably a lot of work. I mean, yeah, I could. It would, like you said, it'd definitely be a lot of work on for it. Statement from Bonnie from how long they need. Imagine the panic moment. I don't even need to see it. Yeah, dude, that guy was a pain in the ass. BB8 onward is a trip. Oh man, I don't even want to know what BB9's about. That's the one you guys blacklisted me from seeing. But yeah, I will I mean, if you guys are ever like interested, as long as I 3-star them, I can certainly like record and auto deploy if you guys are interested at some point. But cool, we're on BB5 after now, right? I think that's where we're at. BB8 story, bro. If you can aim for ending after BB7 to running through the last stages all at once in the last stream, I think that's probably going to be the goal where we're at right now, but we'll see how plausible that is. BB5 after. Winter 1092. Border battlefield Castle. So it's been a year since the war. Those rampaging beats, are they migrating? The Vanguard never stood a chance, or all those who didn't get out of the way in time were... Those soldiers moving in perfect coordination without exchanging a word. None of that was in the intel. That's not what we need to worry about. What the fuck? I need a minute. Whew. I'm good. I'm not good, but Jesus. Whew. They can't just do this. They can't just drop this on me. They can't drop a pink-haired baddie out of nowhere. Oh my God. Strawberry boba. Hips as wide as she is tall. God damn. Sarkaz in general stay winning, honestly. Azure Lane ass character design. No, stop. Azure Lane, there'd be a lot more gelatin involved. Quite close though. I'm the ranking officer now. All survivors form up and retreat immediately. These supplies are crucial. It'll be a hard winter without them. Yes, ma'am, but how did things go so wrong? Even though we made our move early, did our informant... The intel was good. We were delayed by the mercenaries transporting the supplies. They upped the price on the spot. I've dealt with them. Oosala. This is why I hate mercenaries. Another coincidence. It's not a coincidence if it keeps happening over and over again. We've had way too many setbacks lately. Focus. Babel forces must be... Wait, hell. Get him. Yeah. That was raw. A flash of white in a hole appears in the soldier's forehead. They cannot even tell where the attack is coming from, and the noise of the Sistaby stampede. Leave the supplies behind and you may leave unmolested. What the fuck? Maybe use a different word. You've been warned. Without warning, Ursula hears a cold, coarse voice in her head. He's dead. We need to withdraw. Did you hear that voice? Just a bluff. Keep your head low and stay with me. Don't get separated. Stick together if you want to live. We need to get these supplies back. So it's the 4th time I've heard someone comment on it. Do people not know what it means in this context? Maybe, but still, I don't even... Doesn't even matter. Who comes up with these words? Literally, like you talk about like you talk about like taking over a castle or something. Like yeah, we're gonna impregnate the castle. Like what the fuck? Crazy. Scouts on a list somewhere? Seriously, I think we're all on a list now. What? That's what I'm saying. As for the Vanguard, we're in no position to think about them. Dude, she's hot. They're retreating. I suppose nabbing the supplies isn't so easy after all. Be patient and follow the doctor's instructions. The chairman has said that the priority is to minimize casualties. I know, mantra. Mantra? What the hell? Mantra's lips are closed, but Scout can hear her voice clearly in his head. She's the perfect coordinator for Babel's covert operations and a shadow that eats away at the enemy's sanity. We've heard her before, but I don't know if it was anything besides like, I don't know if it was anything in particular besides like something about just them being like an elite operator or something. Designs keep getting better and better. It's crazy, dude. They can't keep getting away with this. Elysium, please let me join. That's what it was. Thank you. Oh yeah, crawl so that mantra could sprint at light speed. She's a snake. Oh. Castle can't be pregnant. It's not pregnable. Hey, the castle's pregnant? Pregnant? Gilf incoming. The Gil. Oh my god, I can't believe my Gilf radar wasn't going off. Impregnate castles? Listen, it's true. Send your comparison. It was close enough. Come on. I think the worst of them. I agree with you, Shy. He's a rattlesnake. Look at the rattle. Where? Is that her tail? That's raw. I thought that was a weapon. I thought that was a weapon. That's crazy. That's crazy. Insane. If you want it to be Stray.
The enemy vanguards has been scattered by the herd. The survivors have fled into the woods. The enemy's actions were spontaneous, unplanned. They must have known that we decrypted their communications. The envelopment succeeded nonetheless.
She's stroking herself in public? Bro, she's straight up jorking it. Look at Discord. Bro, there's too much in Discord right now. There's a goddamn classified ass document yet again. Holy shit. That's a long ass tail. Bro, what's she doing with all that? What can she even do with all that? You know? Straight up rattling. And by it, I mean, let's just say, my snake. That's how long you could choke on it while strangling to death, even putting it. Oh my god, what a sentence that was. Thank you.
We can leave the rest to Ascalon. Ascalon will not fail. Neither will we.
You're absolutely right. You should get some rest, Mantra. Talking takes a toll on you. No need to worry about the follow-up. We have the doctor. Isn't she like the communications guy though? Like, why is what if she's a communications guy? Why is she like not able to talk? Like, what? At least he has several dialogue bits about his captain, like, I do anything for my captain, and then he gotten several promotions for like would never leave his squad and the captain. And 4 years later, like, who the fuck is his captain? What do they do to earn his devotion? And then, well, a short while back, we got our first ever shot of Mantra, and I got pinged by like 5 people. Went, Elysium, do not say another word. I understand everything. Dude, I thought Elysium was gay, but turns out he's based. Actually, I didn't realize he was. I didn't realize he was so into gilfs. And honestly, I don't blame him. I'm not gonna lie. I can see where he's at. What's up, Spade? Welcome in. Yo, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hello, hello. They say it or I just completely miss it. Uh-oh. No need to worry about the follow-up. We have the doctor. Elysium goes with wind blows. Who directed this operation? The evil spirit again? Just what is this, Commander? Which royal court does it come from? If it can do that to us, it can do it to you too. Why would you sell your soul to something like that? I'm getting out of here alive. Mercenary hears breathing in his darkness not far away and swings his sword without hesitation. Gotcha. Ada! Forgot about him. Punch's lips are closed, but Scout can hear her voice clearly in his head. No, I just didn't comment on that. I did like read that. That's why I was like, huh? She's got telepathy. Ain't breakfast? Hell yeah. I'm not kissing Elysium, bro. He's taken. He's with a gilf. Ugh. You're wounded too. You think you can kill me and walk away alive? Get out of my way or I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do. You're not taking Marcel's things. He's going home. Home? Our home is Castle, you traitors to Castle. Mercenary keeps swinging his sword at Otto, who passively blocks with his hammer. The mercenary movement slows down and his breathing grows weak. Babel morons. Why was it the military commission who betrayed Castel? Yo, Ascalon's here. Relax, he's dead. Be more decisive next time, Otto, and there will be fewer injuries. The entire squad is dead. They should have died an honorable death, not tormented by fear. This is not the right time to show mercy. Bring Marcel. Our mission is finished. You remember his name? I remember everyone in Babel, the living and the dead. The ones who had names and the ones who didn't. I figured she just heard him say his name a minute ago. I could have saved him. It's just hard to raise your weapon against your own kin. Even if it's to avenge Marcel. Your father died in the chaos of the city. Have you even thought about seeking vengeance for him? Otto takes a deep breath. I hate the people who killed him, but vengeance doesn't change anything. Oh shit. Hold on. Bro, yeah, you better not try and get vengeance. Does he know? Does he know? I don't think he knows. I don't think she knows either. Imagine he was just like, yeah, time for vengeance. Crazy. Classical idea, rational, righteous human. What if your vendetta is with a cold-blooded deathmonger with hands soaked in blood? Does she know? Would you say you kill for justice and your ideals without a hint of hatred? I'm not sure. Do you regret killing mercenaries who threatened Babel, Ascalon? No. Then I won't either. Even if it means I need to... Oh, I'm sorry. Go men. I'm saying silly things again. I'm such a baka. Don't mind me. I'm not important at all. Not all Babelites are important to Her Highness. Oh, she said no. No, all Babelites are important to Her Highness. Time to go back. Or put the bounty up as the one who killed him? Well, hold on. Wasn't... Because the... Oh, true. Well, because he took the bounty, but he was going after the teacher or whatever. It's not Morty. Morty sounds less intelligent. Like I said, Morty's a little bit more like, oh, geez, Rick. Otto's just a silly baka. Exactly. Otto's more of a Deku voice. Like she knows perfectly well when she asked him, since she remembered it was his dad she killed and how he died. Did she know though? I thought she just figured it was like a mercenary. I didn't know she knew like the face of him. Leave the Morty, but the Morty will never leave. Benny, stop. No, I don't want Otto to be Morty. Rhodes Island of Babel, Casdell. What are you guys doing here? What are you here for? Hey, that was my question. Already asked him many times. It was my own decision to betray Your Highness. It had nothing to do with the military commission, and I'm not an informer for them. You want to execute me, make it quick. Yo! It's been so long, Ace. It's been so long. I'm glad we have the one picture of you. Man. How is she talking communications with her mouth closed? Literally just commented on here's the voices. I don't want to talk about it. Ace, do it for him. Man. She walked into Otto's house right before killing his dad. No, she walked out of it, I thought. And he didn't like announce himself as being... I don't know. Maybe she knows. I get the feeling she doesn't. Maybe we'll find out later. If you walk into a house, you have to also walk in. Listen, I don't know how much walking Ascalon actually does. She does a little bit of Slytherin teleportation even. Ace. I'm not here to torture you. I brought some wine. I don't need it. Are you sure this is Victorian fruit wine, not some lousy swill? What are you here for? to catch up about old times. Hey, yo? We have nothing to talk about. I know Scout's hiding something from me. Ascalon would too, because she knows we know each other. But I can make a pretty good guess why you wanted to kill the doctor. Be my guest. You're not a sore loser. You're unhappy because the doctor is an outsider. Everyone wants Babel and the military commission to get along. You believe that Dr. Calcid and the doctor have wound the rift rather than mended it. Good guess. Now get out. I'm an outsider too, and I still fight for the Sarkaz to this day. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. We don't know like what's race you are, Ace. You. The wine. Dunk. Drinking out of your hat. You see a wine glass in the cell? You should have brought one. Happened to the rest of your team? Let's see. The one with the spear, the caster, the one with the shield who's sitting here right now, a medic, a sniper. Skull spear, white smoke, gray sun, Strauss, walnut, Kung, Herb. So the sniper's name was Herb. He's dead. Let bygones be bygones. All good fighters. If I ever get to mentor the young, I'll raise them to be that kind of fighter. Not that if I ever get... Selfless, honest, cautious about picking a side, but committed to once they made their choice. Yo, try telling that to Guard like 10 years later. That fuck-ass bitch boy. How sentimental. Do the Sarkaz hate outsiders and babble that much? Fools like you would give your lives for Her Highness wouldn't understand. Babel might be changing certain things, but it's meaningless. It's not fast enough, and its reach is not far enough. Her Highness did not have the heart. Did not have to have her hands tied. She didn't need to waste her time. The doctor helped Chairman Teresa a lot. In what capacity? A researcher, military commander? Both. Even though the doctor killed so many Sarkaz, more people like that, the longer the war will drag on. Oh, because they've been fighting for like a year now. That's right. Her Highness's achievements are grand. She solved problems all her life, taking care of the needs of generations. And now she leads the fight against orpathy. If I get to raise my kids too, I'll make the most. Jesus Christ. Not planting flags? I know. Do I know? What do I know this time? He's a dog person. You think? I don't see any fluffy ears. Is it Giga Chat? I can get behind that one. Then he draws his sword and Ascalon appears as a mist and does what she does best. Yeah. I don't know, man. Ascalon died in there. No! Crazy. I got you. Thank you. Watching the house told him he couldn't protect the teacher, and immediately went outside and killed Good Luck. And as he was standing out there saying, "Otto, I'm sorry, I didn't know." I don't know about that one. I feel like she doesn't know. You went to a Beagle? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Beagle. I feel like I never used Beagle, but I see her face pop up all the time. Good evening. Yo, Dakota, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. How are you doing? I say Guard was an excellent example in terms of how he had a great deal of conviction in fighting the infected. Even if it meant fighting people he previously cared for. Or fighting for the infected. But he mentioned the part about loyalty and sticking to... I don't know. It's not like Rhodes Island like changed at all. In regards to who the Sarkaz traitor is. No, I got no idea. It's just some guy. You know? There's some late night packing. Hell yeah. Is it coming? Is it coming up soon? Is the big day coming up soon? I feel like you might have mentioned, but I don't recall off the top of my head. I'm sorry. What's happening now? We're fighting the military commission, fighting our own. That's not part of our vision. Oh, I almost forgot. You're a mercenary, but you're not a Sarkaz mercenary. True enough. I only came to Babel because I was with the others. I got involved in this because most of my people were Sarkaz. Oh, White Smoke's dead too. Why bring her up now? I thought maybe there was something going on between you two. Doesn't matter, she's dead. She died in the presence of Chairman Teresa. Damn, now I'm starting to envy her. What happened? Ambush, only the two of us survived. She lost her legs to an arch trap. Whoa! I had to drag her through the mud. That's when we ran into Chairman Teresa. Well, we ran into the doctor first. Ha! Evil spirit showed up on the battlefield personally. Why are you calling me an evil spirit now? Oh, interesting. Oh, hold on. Okay. No, sorry. That makes sense now. There's like the rumors of the doctor that's spreading from amongst the from the Sarkaz, and that's how that ended up like trickling down. But still, that doesn't explain the part about Enos, though. That does not fully explain the part about Enos, unless I'm misremembering how that played out. Because my understanding of it was Enos used her little ESPN to see, and that's how they got it. But maybe she didn't. Maybe she just had this preconception of him. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the time period of when it happened. Maybe just this war changes, bro. Who knows? Saturday's a big day. Oh shit, let's go. Yo, hey, best of luck. I might chat with you beforehand, but if I don't, Dakota, best of luck with the move. I hope everything goes well, and definitely, if you're willing, feel free to share some pics of the new place. Hate Overwatch. I'm gonna take a break until the matchmaking gets better. Best of luck. Yeah, honestly, probably for the best. Babel likes opening old wounds. This whole thing is an old wound, Spade. This whole thing. How far are you in the event? Believe it or not, I thought I was looking at a Ladrin priest when I first saw the doctor into the distance. Huh? The doctor was praying with that black hood bowed low next to the glowing chairman. Wasn't even kneeling or doing any sort of ritual, just gazing silently into the distance with Chairman Teresa. That evil spirit you're talking about, Dr. Benny Bloom, is not some heartless monster. The doctor is torn, wandering in solitude, and still in the end chose to bring victory to Babel. So you came to preach? You're trying to guilt trip me? Get out and take your bloody wine. You think I would... No, you're not that naive. Has a decision been made? Yes. Death sentence. Doctor and Chairman Teresa had reservations, but Dr. Callison and most of the fighters who participated in the operation won't have it any other way. What about you? Your betrayal cost us dozens of lives, brother. This time I'm with Dr. Callison. More wine. You just spilled the last of it. You gonna be doing it? Yes, no need to burden Scout. He's on the outside. He's tough on the outside, but tender inside. I don't want to hand you over to anyone else. I came to tell you, brother, that even though you did something stupid, Babel will remember your name. We'll keep keeping your warning and reproach in our hearts. Train some promising young ones while you can to send decent ones like you don't live long. Guess so. Bro, you can't... Oh my god, you can't say that. Decent ones like you don't live long. Man. What the flip? The movie got myself in about a month. No way. Hey, Reaper. Hey, best of luck with your move as well. I hope you guys both have awesome starts to the new chapters in your life. I hope everything goes well. And same goes for you, Reaper. Definitely feel free to share any pics of the new place once you're settled in if you'd like. Before, because I can't wrap my head around it. It's tough. Do I want a handhold for you, bro? Do you know who you're talking to? I can't even. Everyone is so disappointed in me this stream. I have lost the good faith. My good name has taken hit after hit. The wounds never close. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. I'm able to reconstruct a battlefield as a computable data model. That is pretty non-human. Guess so. See you again when the Sarkaz can finally live in peace. Oof. So wait, was that just supposed to be any certain guy? Was that just like some dude? Obviously not 100% confirmed, but remember Marco, the Sarkaz trader from Vigilo that took the doctor hostage before scouts stopped him? What? Really? Oh. That'd be crazy. I do remember that. That was the one who the doctor basically like was like verbally threatening too. Was that sound effect? I know, it's crazy. They go crazy on some of the effects in this. The traitors and spies have been executed. Royal court spies. They really have a lot of problems in their tribe.
Good work. What about the unit that entered the war zone?
Scouts report that they blocked key passages leading out of the mountains after attacking Babel positions.
The general did not order this. Was it someone from a royal court or a Syracusan plot?
Unlikely. Reports indicate no particular bloodline characteristics to the witchcraft, and little effort was made to cipher communications. It's rabble. May I speak frankly, sir? The unit may be rogue, but they just happen to cram Babel in with the catastrophe. Isn't that a good thing for us?
What about the other commanders and mercenary captains?
Watching the show, of course, waiting to see if the enemy chooses to surrender or die at the hands of the catastrophe with the ruffians. I wouldn't overthink it if I were you. You've shown as much mercy as you possibly could by ordering what we pull out of the valley and leaving an opening for them. Who knows, maybe some of my family are in the catastrophe. I've gotten over it.
You don't care.
I try not to. Rhodes Island of Babel, Castel. Ace! He was taken to Ascalon a little bit later. All Teresa and Doctor are told as Ascalon sent words that Marco committed suicide out of fear of punishment. So maybe it wasn't him. More garden that his loyalty was to the infected. Oh, okay, I see. Helping the infected and joined Rhodes on those beliefs, but similar to how some folks from Reunion defected after Tallulah's change, he defected from Rhodes because he found his conviction in how Patriot fought for the infected. A lot of themes about why you as an individual decide what you value, what you fight for. That's how Teresies kept asking Ascalon why she was fighting for Babel / protecting Teresa. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's valid. All right, Ace, good guy. Good guy, Ace. We like Ace in this house. Him and his one sprite that they haven't given him anything else in 5 years. Sorry I'm late. So? Pith? Yo, you're the guy from Integrated Strategies. No way. Whittle white line. Teresa clearly didn't want to pass judgment and delegated to Ascalon. Then Ascalon cared so much about Teresa. Interesting. Random eyes, elite operator drop. I know. It showed up. The furniture. I did hear that furniture lore is there. It's so funny. No need to start from the beginning. Ace was calling on short notice. Just follow Mentor's instructions. Go ahead. We don't have much time. Emergency? I'll keep going then. We have 2,500 souls in the catastrophe radius, mostly medics, infected civilians, prisoners, and injured mercenaries. The scale of the catastrophe is larger than the catastrophe messengers predicted. It's currently expected to affect 5 outposts, 3 key passages, and a field hospital repurposed from an abandoned town. They had almost made it out of the catastrophe radius when their path was cut off by mercenaries. Trapping medics, wounded, and civilians to die in a catastrophe? Is Manfred willing to go to such lengths these days? It's not his style. The 3 military commission units have retreated from the forest, even leaving a humanitarian corridor open in one of the canyons. The military commission has casters on the cliffs, ready to annihilate any armed unit that attempts to pass through. But they're not expecting to hide what they're doing, and they're not doing anything we didn't expect. These mercenaries are different. They came out of nowhere, attacked our positions, destroyed important roads and bridges, and polluted several water sources in the mountain with orogenium explosives. There seems to be no reason with their actions. Who's their employer? We're still looking into it, but based on what little intelligence we have, it's very likely that they're rogue. Revenge. Our last gap struggle after being abandoned by Teresies. Instigation by another country. Anything's possible. Doesn't matter. I'll find out who their leader is and kill them. Without a leader, a band of aimless mercenaries is just useless rabble. I feel like Ascalon catches everyone off guard. Like, she just kind of like appears and just like says things and then just like disappears again, but like is still listening, and then will like pop up to like interject and be like, actually no, I'll go kill him. And then I'm like, oh, okay, sure, right, you were here. You go save those people. Regroup back at base. I'll leave them to you then. One last message. The Highness says this operation is not a part of the campaign. We should be relieved. In a war that has become increasingly gridlocked, the opposing sides have a chance to work together for a common goal. Saving lives from the catastrophe. Go get him. Damn, the whole squad is there. I fight for Sarkaz Woman. I fight for the new pink Sarkaz Woman. Ursula or whatever. Thinking about why you're doing this, why you truly believe in the changes you're trying to make in the world. You're just doing it for the sake of someone else because you're following them. Talked about this a little bit with Rosmontis too, in contrast with W, and how Rosmontis acts like a weapon. Free from the guilt and responsibility of making the hard choices, but she wants to become a player like Anya, like W. I feel like a big part of that for Rosmantis is definitely like childhood ignorance, you know? Like, you know, she's not really like able to reach that point mentally. Or maybe she is, I don't know. I forget how old she is. House that Ascalon and the majority of the soldiers wanted him dead. It was only the doctor that spoke in his defense. Teresa's so compassionate she didn't even want to kill the guy that killed the medic earlier in the story. So Teresis did it on her behalf. Same way Ace does this on her behalf. And then spares her feelings a bit by telling her he committed suicide. Ah. Alright, I dig that. Sad cat, poor sad cat. Not only a child, but also has no memories. How do you grow like that? I know, I feel so bad for her. Preach, feline, preach. Theme of convictions, value, and belief. Definitely. Hey, no worries, Zeke. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Thank you so much. We will see you tomorrow for more Babel. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your night, dude. There's an interesting comparison with Rosmontis and Mephisto and how they acted as a weapon, just acting on the ideals of the organization they followed. Interesting considering Mephisto that, because I feel like Mephisto had a lot of I feel like Mephisto had a lot of like personality in an interesting way. Like he or maybe like the situation that he was in was more like it was just like fate that like he ended up where he was. Like he was just so broken and just clinging on to anything, and like he never really recovered from that. Basically, like he wasn't even really able to think for himself. He was just kind of like getting by. A lot of personality, but a lot of nasty crazy. He wasn't the best guy, but had a really, honestly, in totality, had a really good character. Like a really good story. Definitely one of the more well-written characters in my opinion. Making him a crazy dude, have the most tragic of endings. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a really tough one. And the fact that they did that with all like the secret ending stuff too was crazy. I grew late. Wait, what? What did he actually want to do with himself? There was never really recovered from it. He never established himself as an independent person. He always followed Faust to Lula. True, yeah, he did. I forgot about Faust too. Grabbable hips? No, he's a little brat. Think he'll stop here for tonight? That's what I'm trying to figure out, dude. We did oh my god. You guys said this was a short story. Probably. Five hours left. Jesus Christ. EB6 is a doozy. Ugh. Yeah, it makes sense. I also don't really want to like do because I don't think we could do all of 6, and I wouldn't want to break it up in half. So I think we probably will call it then. If he still wanted something he could never get back, he gave up on the world and kind of lashed out. Yeah, it was just like it ended up being like one of those, just, you know, like you see it a lot with you know, any sort of individual that's gone through a lot of like trauma, you know. It ends up being a very warped mindset. There's a lot ahead. If you go further, I either have to stop short next stream or go for the long haul. Really? Oh man. All right, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for your support. we are going to be hopping into a raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're about to go to sleep, and even if you aren't able to stick around for their stream, wherever we end up going, if you could hop in the raid to show some support, I would really, really appreciate it. Since we were talking about future streams, let's pull up our schedule. Just a quick reminder, we are not doing chapter 11 tomorrow. We're not doing chapter 11 tomorrow. We are not going to be doing chapter 11 tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Babel, picking up right here where we left off. No chapter 11. On Wednesday, we have another spooky collab. We're playing Boomen with Maria. Really looking forward to that. On Friday, we have our Discord watch party at watching episodes 7 through 12 of Parasite. So if you're interested in joining us, please feel free. And then on Sunday, we're doing some sort of story on this. All knew this was coming. Shut up. Yeah, you're right. I probably kind of knew it too. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Vanilla. I appreciate it. Aren't I supposed as bad as the anime character Mephisto would be redeemed and learn the error of his ways? No, I honestly, I really digged his character. I thought it was really, 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 really well done. Who, Mern? You know, I want to stop. You do not want to stop after starting BB-8. Like, I'm not saying it'd be better for the viewers. It'd be like, you'll pull your goddamn hair out if you have to stop after BB-8. All right, well, we shall see then. We shall see, because maybe, oop, don't do that. Maybe we are able to do an extended stream of some kind. Thank you, Golf. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Spade. Appreciate it. I stream. Thank you, Akiko. Appreciate it. For a box of tissues. Oh no. I don't know. Out of curiosity, do you guys prefer a little earlier? Like if we were to try and do like a 7 p.m. Eastern start? Or would you prefer just try and go longer? Extended go. Can't handle it. I know it's too powerful. Could do earlier. Prefer earlier. I don't think an hour's enough, bro. Well, we'll figure it out then. We will figure it out. All right, you guys. Hashtag you, Benny, rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. Let's see who is streaming. Let's see who we can show some support to this Monday evening. And like I said, even if you're not able to hop in, or even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, if you can hop in the raid to show some support, I would really, really appreciate it. Let us see who is streaming tonight. I think I would like to. Oh my god, that's how I know it's late. Oh no. All right, we're going to show support to someone who does not normally stream at this hour, but they are doing spooky streams and degen hours. Let us show some support to, drum roll please, Confessarius / Patriot / Prowler. Let's show some support to Prowler. They're playing some spooky game, Poppy Playtime at chapter 3. So like I said, even if you guys aren't able to stop it or aren't able to stick around for their stream because it is a little late, I completely get it. If you could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd really appreciate it. I know Prowler will as well. Super cool and super fun. I know you guys will like them. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are all so very sweet. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Arknights, more babble, more tears, more crying, more me being dumb and me needing you guys to explain things to me. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna tell it how it is. I'm gonna tell it how it is. I'm gonna tell it how it is. Thank you. I picked some things up, but not all of them. Okay, listen, I long for the day that I can know what the hell you guys are shit talking behind my back. Okay. Okay, good night. See you guys. Goodbye. See you later. Good night. Goodbye. See you. My dumb ass. Damn it.